Al Capone. Welcome. Hey, I'm gonna wait till a lot of people get in. Then I'm gonna say why I was late. Because you guys wouldn't blame me for being late either. Evelyn, how you doing? Denise, Pamela, ladies, welcome. Okay. We got 8 people in at 7. Well, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and explain why I'm late. When I got down to the parking area, see, this is back in the forest where I'm at. The parking area is deep in the forest. Well, where I was at, there was say about 5 or 6, I say 18, 19 of teenagers. I'm in Larue County, deep in the forest right now, and we got hoots already going on. So let me explain something. I pulled in, and they was messing around with their dirt bikes, going up and down the parking lot and shit. And I was like, man, I'm not gonna leave my car here and have them watch me walk off into the forest. So I went down the road, parked, and waited until they left. Then I came, pulled in, and came up here. So that's why I'm late. If y'all saw what I saw, you wouldn't blame me. Hey, A2, welcome in. Tammy, my mod, welcome in, mod. A2. Hey, next I didn't see you come in. How you doing? Oh, they're already hooting. I just got here, but they're already hooting. See, if you listen, you hear them. Earbuds. I'll shut up so y'all can hear them. Okay, y'all gonna have to give me a few minutes because I just got here. They started hooting, so I hurry up and went live. So give me a few minutes. Thank you for the heart me's. Yes, especially I'm at the same place where they were screaming at me. So and they're already hooting. So give me a few minutes to set up. Well, get my stuff together. Then I got some shout outs I have to give. Okay, here we go. Andrea, hello. I got some shout outs to give. Hey, Grayson, you watching? What's up, man? How you doing, little man? Uh, oh, is Jackie on? Did she come in? What's wrong, Pamela? Hey, I'm sorry. I had to be this live because I was not leaving my car out there and have these bunch of kids the way they were acting. Watch me. Hello, Minzy. Walk off into the woods and leave my car there. That wasn't happening because they were way they were acting on their dirt bikes and shit in that parking lot. No, they would have hit my car. Oh yeah, that's going around. That is going around all around the country. So, like I said, I pulled down the road and sat there and just watched them. Wait till they left. It took them. I sat there for like an hour or so. Then they finally left. But when Jackie comes on, y'all let me know when Patriot comes on. If I don't, hey Denise, how you doing? Thank you for the hand hearts. If If I don't see it, let me know if Patriot comes on. If I don't see Jackie come in, let me know. Colson sent that to get the Cruncher Munch. Well, I got the Cruncher Munch, but that's at home because it is way too humid out here. I'm sweating balls, and that would have been all nasty, sticky mess. But I also did. Oh, I did another thing he's gonna like too. Thank you for the roses. Big Leaf Chew. Watermelon. Yeah. He's gonna like, yeah. I'll say thank Colson. Yeah. Five Below. And I gotta give a shout to my friend Billy. Thanks, dog. Appreciate it. I really do. When you can tell who your true friends are. You know, they're with you when you're up there at your, up there. But when you hit bottom for a few, that's where you know who your friends are. And yeah, Billy's ride or die. Appreciate it, brother. I really do. I really do. Yeah. Hook me up. Thank you, sir. Hey, Lawanda, how you doing? Yeah, he knew when I was working, man. When they disabled me, I couldn't work. That's how I lost everything. And boom, hit that bottom, and I tell you that struggles back up when they say you can't work and put you on limited income. That struggle becomes real again. I struggled my ass to get up there, and then yeah, I got kicked right back down. But hey, I'm a fighter. And when you got true friends, that helps. Raphael Bell, James Fisher, those are my two best friends. Billy, you ride or die. Let me step out of the way of the camera because you all know where I'm at up in Larue County. Hey, Bobby, it's Bobby. Hello. See, but my full name is Bobby Lee Helvey the Third. As my mom says, Bobby Lee Helvey the Turd. That's mom for you. They get a free pass on ragging on you. That's my dad's junior. To see, but we're not Robert. Our actual birth certificate says Bobby, not Robert. When somebody's trying to call me Robert, I ignore them on purpose. Even though I know they're talking to me, they're saying Robert, I ignore them. That's not my name. They get pissed, but it's not my name. I believe it. I totally do, Pamela. I really do. Robertson Jr. Robert Jr. I wanted to name my son the fourth, my firstborn, but his mom was like, "No, he needs his own identity." Like, what the hell? So she named him Brandon after her ex-boyfriend's brother. What the fuck? Well, wasn't her ex-boyfriend some way she really wanted it and he didn't want her? So No, I'm not at AI. Listen to me. I'm not at Mammoth Cave, so stop posting that. I need to change that up there. That that. Yours is Bobby. That's a good name. Strong name. I'm actually out here in Larue County, like I told y'all I would be. Oh, I ain't answering that. You guys hear that? Exactly. Nothing. See, it was noise when I first started. When I coming through the field, there was a. I'm also at the same place where we chased the Bigfoot through the field. Well, after I was coming through the field, there was all kind of crickets and tree frogs, everything. It was all kind of noise. I get actually halfway here, everything just snap a finger, completely dead silence, and it's been like that since. It's only been like a half hour. It's been dead, kind of dead quiet. Yeah, but I'm not at Mammoth Cave though. The alien shouldn't be following me. Was this another one? I'm pretty sure if they'd have probed my ass, I would have felt it. They would have got a fight on their hands. See that sign? You see that sign? Damn it! Do not enter. No probing allowed. That was close. Holy crap. Thank you for that finger hearts. Flash go. What's the flash go? What's the flash go? Come on now. Oh, don't have a flash go. Don't say it. There you go. Flash go. Oh, look at that. Thank you very much. Who was that? That was Becky. Not with a Y. Or Beaky. Beaky. Uh, next there. Y'all, thank you for the heart me's. Oh, those are daily heart me's? Is that what that is? Oh, that's much love. Okay. Love you so much. I love you too. Man, I need to maybe trim this up a little bit. What do y'all think? Thin it out a little bit, or it's summertime, so pronounce Becky. All right. When I was in the junior high in Potosi, Missouri, there's this one girl named Becky who I seriously had the hots for, and we were real good friends. And she was dating a friend of mine, but oh, I had the hots for her. Dirty blonde, long hair, sweetest girl, country girl. I think I was like maybe 13, 14. Thank you for the Go Populars and the much love. Hey, Brenda. Oh, shit. That was branches breaking. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Sharon. We just had him hooting. Hey, shard of hope. Amen, Menzie. We need hope. That's what this world. Man, see, didn't I tell you last night when I logged off, we had 212 fans. I logged on tonight, we have 175. That's messed up. I guess they like the fake stuff better. Stop. Hey, Jackie. Is Colton watching? Thank you, Dory. Hey, check this out. Hey, Colton. Look what I got. Look what I got. Big League Chew watermelon. Yeah. I found it at Five Below. Thank you, Denise. Yeah, you gotta get that Five Below. You can buy it online, but I walked in there. I was actually looking for some bubble gum. I thought they only had the regular. When I looked over there, I was like, oh, sour apple, watermelon. I was like, hey, Crunchy Munch is only $1. I said, Colton will get this. I grabbed one of each. Yes, keeps your mouth from, makes you less thirsty. That's the best flavor because it keeps your mouth moist a long time. Hey, Colson, I got Crunchy Munch too. I didn't bring it tonight because, as you know, you live in Kentucky. It's so humid, and this stuff is all nasty and gooey. So I brought my gum and some cheddar sour cream chips. I still got the Crunchy Munch at home. We're gonna have real active tonight. It's gonna be really active tonight. Somebody shared me my own live. What up, no name? I forgot it. I know you told me, but I forgot. I'm sorry. They are some good. They are. They're one of my favorites. It's Momo. Hold up. My godson's name is Momo. Raphael Bell's son. Boy, he's like 6'5", 6'6", built like a shit brick house. Playing football. That's my godson. Nah, still kicking anybody's ass and messing with him. I know he can take care of himself, but I love you, Momo. If you're watching, Raphael, Bell, let Momo know. I love him. I call him Raph. His name is Raphael Bell, and I'm the only one that calls him Raph. He don't call me Bobby. He just calls me B. Hey, B. So I know who he's talking about when he says, we've been friends for over 20 years. And he's the only one of my friends that ever loaned me bond money. I had to bond out of 4 different districts that night. They only had enough money to buy. I was one in 4 in the county, 1 in the city. I bonded out to the 3rd one, and I ran out of money. He came up and bonded me out of the 4th one. And I went to the city. I said, don't worry about the city. I'll just sit in the city and I'll get time served because these are my city charges. So I sat the weekend and got out. Because these are only simple charges, city charges and stuff. Thank you for that. What was that? I was younger than today. This is where you didn't have a really problem with this. Is when I was older, like 18, in my 20s. When the cops were actually good back then. Not like today. That is messed up. That was awesome. He's into Rockstar. Melissa, I'm up in the Larue County. That was awesome, Melissa. That was freaking awesome. Y'all heard that, right? Get closer. It sounds like their hoots. Oh, thank you for that. He's really close. What was that? Bear cat? Thank you. Look at that. And that Deborah. You're awesome. Call me a weasel. You little weasel. We're gonna have one rush me. I'm gonna be too busy laughing and I'm gonna be fucked. Oh, I'm gonna be screwed. My bad. That was awesome. Thank you very much. I that was freaking cool. All this is making highlight reels. AI is gonna. Oh, thank you. I will when he gets closer. I'll do. All right now. That is messed up. I got Melissa sending me hearts. Who was that? Melissa? That was Deborah. Melissa sent the flowers. The halo, whatever you want to call it. I don't know the girls. Hello, Vicky. I didn't see you come in. I'm gonna be too busy. Like, y'all gonna have me cracking up. Next thing you know, I'm gonna get ambushed. Not even. I wonder, like, oh look. Then boom, I get ambushed. That is messed up. Mike, cool Mike. Thank you, Deborah. Okay, the people who just came in, if you ever heard a real owl hoot, you can tell the difference between a Bigfoot hoot. That is messed up. Thank you, Melissa. That was awesome. You can tell the difference between a real owl hoot and a Bigfoot hoot. They're totally two different sounds. And what we're hearing right now, super close, these are Bigfoot hoots. This is an owl hooter, but in the distance, it makes it think it's another Bigfoot. So that's why I use this. My dog hooked me up with some flour, so it's gonna be a good night. Then you would know the difference between a real owl and a Bigfoot hoot. We got all these people who keep coming on. Thank you, Dory. It is kind of getting a little nippy out here because I was sweating walking up here. That's one thing about Iraq. You sweat during the day and you freeze at night because you're soaking wet with sweat. When night comes, you're like, oh God, it's freaking cold. Worry about catching pneumonia. Thank you, Deborah. We're gonna have action. We're gonna have that big E tonight. I feel it. Woo! Decline. I ain't doing no team matches. Yeah, we're gonna have some action tonight. We're already getting it. Woo! Oh, hold up. I forgot to do something. I know I did. Well, let me check. Yep, sure did. I'm gonna step back away from the camera so y'all can get better. I'm blocking y'all's view and shit. Oh, son of a booger. There you go. Y'all should be able to see better now. I'm staying out in front of the camera so y'all can see. And I'm gonna hit my bowl. Yeah. Well, Bigfoot smells it wants to come out. Hey, Grayson, you on? I just stopped and talked to your mom because you know she lives in Hodgeville. So you should be. I told her to let you know I was going on live. What's this tiny world that keeps popping up? I gotta actually sit down and read this, but I never got any time because I sleep 3, 4 hours. I get up, do what I gotta do, and I come out here. I gotta give my viewers the truth that we were looking for. I've already seen them. I know exactly what it looks like, but That was no dog. That was a hoot. He said, woo, woo. Level 16. Who teared up? Jackie. Right on. You probably remember this, Grayson. I don't know if you do or not, but yeah, you all should remember this. Took you, your brother, and your mom horseback riding with me and Ziggy. That was awesome. Bubblegum. Sativa. Billy. Thank you for the goat. Yeah, it tastes good too. Yeah, we had a blast. We took him down to I took him down to Jesse James horse riding stables. That's where my son actually learned how to ride a horse. He was like maybe six, 5, 6. They brought this little miniature horse in for just for him for his birthday, for him to actually show him how to ride it, how to actually ride with a miniature horse, which is really cool. So now he has no problem riding a horse. You don't know what you have in mind, but it tastes very earthy. Sometimes that's good and bad. All depends if it tastes like dirt, then that's not good. If it tastes like pine, yeah, that's really good. I don't like indica. It puts me to sleep. I like sativa when I'm out here, but when I'm at home, hybrid. It does help with the pain, but it just takes the edge off of it. That's all it does. It doesn't kill it. It helps me with the pain. It really does. It really takes that edge off. Because like I said, I'm not going to be stuck on pills. That's not happening. I'm not going to turn into another cystic. I can't even say it right. I wish I could work. I really do. Because, like I said, I was making $22 an hour at my job when I got hurt. I was a corporate employee. My boss was 2 states away. Nobody was there that state in charge of me. Anything need to get done at any of the racetracks, who they call? I was stationed out of Elizabethtown, the racetrack there. I'm the guy that fixed everything. Oh, I was mainly there to fix the pumps, the gas and diesel pumps. It's a lot of electronic shit you guys don't realize that goes to the pumps. And I have a computer science degree, so I was able to catch on quick. Thank you for the heart me's. I was the sous chef at Olive Garden when I went to apply for a part time job as a assistant as a shift leader at racetrack when they first opened. But I got hired. But before I left the parking lot, when they found out I used to work for racetrack, for pilot and fixing their pumps, he comes out and goes, I mean Eric, I mean Nick, and he comes out and says, "How much is it going to cost me to take you away from Olive Garden?" How he goes, I was like, really? He goes, how much am I going to cost me to get you to go Olive Garden? Name your price. I said, well, right now I make $16 an hour. He goes, 19. I said, sold. I said, give me 2 weeks though, but I'm not just gonna leave him like that. The Olive Garden in E-Town. Yeah, I was a sous chef there. I made all the sauces. All the sauces you ate there during the day, I made. I make a whole big batch in the morning. They used all day long. All the soups and all the sauces. Yeah, that were mine. And Jackie, if you ate there, you would eat my food with my sauces. Then I got up to a big ass fat raise after my first year. I got a raise after my 90 days. Man, it was awesome. I had 2 weeks paid vacation each year, 5 paid 6 days, and 3 paid personal days as a corporate employee, and got paid time and a half on every holiday, even though I didn't work it. I was off that day, still got paid time and a half. I was banking. I was marrying that job until I got hurt. I was marrying, I was banking. My checks, I got paid weekly. Every Friday it was because I worked a lot of overtime too sometimes because I have to. I have to be jack of all trade, fix everything. The soda fountains, whatever it was broke, I had to fix it. And if I didn't know how to fix it, I YouTubed it. Or I called my boss and we video chatted me through it. I was making good money. I was getting paid a VA disability, which took care of all my bills. And my work money was mainly I used for my kids. Of course, I took a little out for money, but I mainly went towards my kids because all my bills was paid for the VA. But then I got hurt. Man, I lost $1,000 a week job. Freaking sucks. I love that job. I learned how to fix the slushing machine by YouTube. If I didn't know how to fix it, if I didn't know how to fix something on the pump, I better believe I went home that day. I researched that shit. That's why I got such a big raise. My boss loved the fact that I did that because I did not want to call an outside vendor. If I had to call an outside vendor, it means I couldn't fix it, and that pissed me off. I remember this one time, the whole internet system went out at racetrack. I don't know, you probably remember this, Jackie. If you was going to Lori, you probably remember it too. That day when that all the internet system and everything went down at racetrack at the gas station. The only thing they would do was cash. They couldn't do anything electronic, and everybody was getting pissed, wanted their money back. Well, the general manager, not thinking right, didn't call me. She called the corporate, and they called this freaking uh, company. This dude that came in, went through all. He was there for like 2 hours. Went through all this crap, and then Nick finally calls me and tells me about it. I was like, "What? Nobody called me." So I went right down there, walked in there. He was there for over 2 hours. He said we had to go in and bring out a whole new system and all this and that. I looked at my manager. I said, I'll just give her that look. I said, "Get this guy out of here, please." he left because they said he couldn't do nothing. They had to bring in a whole new system and all that. I was only there 10 damn minutes. I walked out. I said, "You good to go? I'm out." Nick and everybody would tell you that. I was only there 10 minutes. I walked in there, looked at the board, and so I said, "Man, he really fucked up my shit." I was like, ah. All right. So I went in there. 10 minutes later, I walked out. I said, "Done." Definitely got paid a time and a half just for an hour of work, and I was only there like 10, 15 minutes. That was freaking awesome. I said, "Next time, now you know. You don't call nobody. You call me. That's my job. What the hell?" I only lived right down in Hodgenville. I was only 15 minutes away from work. That almost 3 hours of shit that business we lost. All she had to do was call me. It was funny. That's why I got that big raise. He's close. See, told you. Y'all hearing this? Please tell me. Yes, I'm at that spot, Lori. He's close. Not at the same spot. I'm where all those screams came from. You hearing it? He's doing the hum. Oh shit, he's close. We are going to pause for a 420 moment. He's close. Emily, what is up, girl? I told you he's close. There's one right here. Tell Grayson, get on. We're about to have an encounter. Kobe, perfect timing. Guys, share the live. We're about to have an encounter. I need 4,004 to get this level C2. I've never been out of level C3. Huh? That's what it says. What is 4. I know you guys probably answered this, but I forget. I need 4.4 of what? That's where it's coming from. The fuck out of here, you big ass. Beat him. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. Man, get off me. I'm going to kill you, Beetle. You better freaking go. I should host a Bigfoot seminar training. Don't run. If you're there to film this shit and you're doing it, don't run. You just activate their animal instinct and chase your ass. Don't run. No, you gotta go run, stop, drop, roll. Man, where you at? I'm killing you now. You don't seem to listen. Where you at? I'm killing you. There you go. You over there, laying somewhere. I dare you. Hold you, punk ass. You're so right about what? What happened? Fuck. See, likes don't do anything. Likes just makes it more available through the algorithms to get you pushed out more. That's the only thing likes do. She asked, well, he, he, she, whatever they all want to call themselves. I said they just do this shit and ask for money. But why fake it? Why run if you're gonna do this shit? That's what I'd like to know. Why run? Y'all hearing this shit, right? Thank you for the shards of hope. Well, I'm glad you're liking. Liking does help. It helps my live get pushed out more, which is awesome. That means more people, when they're scrolling, they'll come across my live. My live will appear more on people's phones, which is freaking awesome. Because that's how you push it. When they say you got to push the live, the likes are for pushing the live. So push the live. Let's get this. Thank you for the popular. Yes, that's an owl call, but it's a hooter too. There we go. What's good? Push, push. Get that finger going. No. Yes, right, Minzy. You're right about that too. But to get out of different levels, coins are required to get out of different levels. And I really don't know what the leagues are for anyway, so it doesn't bother me. Like I said, I've only been doing this 4 months. Well, TikTok 4 months. You know what? I can't help it. This is good. I gotta do a 420 moment. There's a full moon out tonight. I don't know if it's blue. I know it's gonna be a full moon tonight. Yeah, I ain't worried about TikTok nonsense. We having fun. Hope we get that encounter. I think the reason why a lot of people watching me, because they've watched me longer, they know I'm not going to run if I don't have to. It's going to have to be pretty tense for me to run, and I can't run, so it's just going to turn into a fight. And the fact I do it alone. It was a full moon last night. It's supposed to be a full moon tonight, too. Hey, drummer, they come out of nowhere. You're never prepared for them. I'm at the place where they were screaming me. Where that video's pinned in the middle, with them screaming at me. Same spot. They're already hooting, so we know they're close. Thank you, Jackie. I appreciate that. It really does. It really does mean a lot. Like I said, a king may rise once, but a legend never dies. He's hooting again. Another one. So y'all can see down there. Well, y'all ain't facing down the trail yet. Hold on. What up? Some bull. There we go. There we go. How's that? That work for y'all? Only reason I'm using the white light for you guys. I would stay in green, but boy, this chat's going fast. I can't catch up. Welcome in. Mr. Coin, what is up? I didn't see you come in. Nightway Hunts is one word. If you're looking for the YouTube, at Nightway Hunts. NITEWAYHUNTS. What's up? They're hooting really close. I think this might be the night. This might be the night. No, I'm at a different spot. I'm at the spot where they're screaming at me. Y'all heard that shit? There we go. Now we're talking. She done it twice. He's really going off. He's super close. He's getting closer and closer. Woo, woo, woo. This is the same place where the chopper came out at. Yeah, the helicopter was only at tree level, and it was chasing something because we heard it running. Then it stopped running. Then it hovered over me. Then went took off. No, I can't dance. I'm just you fake it till you make it. That's what they're. That's what the YouTuber quote should be. Fake it till you make it. That should be the theme of YouTube. Because I'm a Gen X. They don't make it like us anymore. You Gen X's know. That's two. We got one really, really close. Broke those branches up there. We got two of them over there hooting. Amen. Amen, Sam. You notice they've been getting early, doing this shit early each time. With the last 3 or 4 lives, they've been doing this stuff real early. I'm not at the place where we found the footprints. I'm not at Mammoth Cave. He's just steadily hooting. You guys hearing him, right? No, it's not wet here anywhere. Trust me, I've looked coming in. Okay, I gotta stop talking. This guy's hooting. So y'all can hear it. Jess. Oh, that came came from a different direction. Earbud time, guys. I need 4.5 more K of whatever they want to tier up to the level, to tier up a league. Oh, we got to level up a tier. I still don't know if they need 4.5K of what. Was that likes or? Oh, diamonds? How do you get diamonds? Yeah, I keep saying I'm gonna sit down and read this stuff, but I never do. Gifts? Oh, okay. Tip Marie, did you just come in? Welcome. Thank you for the heart, me. Hey, we got two of them really close right now. But I am staying out of view because one of them's hooting behind us. Y'all heard that shit? Thank you for the heart, me. Mercedes. We got company. I wonder if he's smelling the 420. He's like, oh shit. The legend's partying. We got this. Hoo hoo. Bigfoot come out with a bong. Hey. Thank you for the Go Populars. Tip Murray. Thank you. Look at that. Thank you again. Look at you. Yeah, it would be Sean Country. That'd be cool as shit. Thank you, Dory, for the goat. See, you're throwing me what LeBron James wish he could be, but we all know the goat's Michael Jordan. I've watched him play. He played for Chicago Bulls. I saw him play live one time, but we always watched him on TV. Happy weekend. Thank you, Tip Marie. Happy weekend. Well, it's not now, but it will be. It's coming up soon. Weekend's already over, but it was a happy weekend. because he's able to come out 2 nights in a row on this weekend. Get some good action. See, the reason why LeBron James isn't the GOAT, he was a team hopper. He didn't stay and bring that team up to the finish line to just jump to another team and then get big. No. Scottie Pippen, uh, Michael Jordan, they stayed. They didn't team hop. They didn't team hop for a championship. They stayed and brought it up themselves. It's called hard work, dedication, not team hopping. Thank you for the hopes of shards. Shards of hope. Not the hopes of shards. Yes, they stayed. Exactly. No cheat codes. Man, I still remember when I saw them in person playing. It was I was a kid, but I was like, I watched them before. Shit, what's his name? Fuck, I totally, my mind's totally skipping. He's walking. Holy shit! Thank you for the spinning soccer. I need some bubble gum. Where's my? I need. Yeah, we're gonna open this up now, Colton. Yeah, we're gonna open this now. Maybe they'll smell it too, because it smells so strong too. Oh, mm. Oh, mm. It's really good though. Yes, I got a snack tonight, but I'm not hungry. I ate on the way here. I had enough points at on my Burger King app. Got me a big ass, well, a big double whopper. Yeah, for free. Yeah. Everybody go charge those up, Dory. I feel like tonight's gonna be the night with everything that's going on. Yeah, we sure do. You got a country ham sandwiches with fresh tomatoes. Yeah, I bet you that shit was good. I like making ham and beans too in a crock pot. Slow cook all day. You won't miss a sound. Hey, I'm gonna do my first call for the night, y'all. If you got earbuds in, take them out for a minute. Now come do something about it. I better shut up before they actually might. Sand in heaven. Oh, here we go. I guess if you think those are owls, I guess you don't know what a real owl sounds like. Thank you for the roses, Jackie. My one lungs work fine. I can do some really loud calls. I know the fact of how it echoes, it just echoes on for miles. Barn owls are perfect to keep away mice, especially those damn field mice. When I lived in Hodgenville, man, field mice constantly getting in my. I was like, damn, I was constantly setting traps for field mice. That's why I fed the stray cats, kept them around because they'd bring down the field mice down. Is Bigfoot real? Most definitely. And if you stay long enough, I'll prove it. What's been going on? No name. A lot of hoots and branches breaking close, like you just heard right now. Oh, you most definitely know they do, King. You should have been here that night when we would have had an encounter if that military chopper didn't show up and hover over me. It was about tree level. It came down. It was chasing something. We heard it running. We was on live. Who was all here on live when that happened? It came over. It stopped above me. Then went on. That was a Black Hawk. You was there. You guys were all. It's all in the lives. Freedom stick. What is up, dog? It passed by the first time, but then it stopped above me the second time. Yeah, the one with the alien. Yeah. just the FYI, those scenario dreams, they're every night. Every time I close my eyes, I go to sleep, it's the same for. I can pretty much tell you, I've memorized it so much, I can actually tell you what's going on but I don't understand it. I can tell you what's going on in each of those scenarios, but I don't understand it. That's why I kept going back to that alien tree. You guys don't know that, but I went back there a couple times already, and I didn't go live because I wanted some answers. I'm hoping he would have came back. He never did, but there's a lot of calls and stuff. Yeah, I've been back there quite a few times because those dreams troubled me that I'm seeing. But I was able to memorize them. The scenarios, what's going on. It's chaos. Yes, people are dying. People are running, screaming. So I get the concept of what's going on in each floor room, but there's like 4 different places. It's just chaos. I'm wondering that night that I felt all those vibrations and I had that deja vu, if he got in my head and I actually saw something that I wasn't supposed to. That was after the tree. Yeah. Because remember, I was like 3 feet away from it. I didn't even know it was there. And on the live that's uploaded, you can see it look right at me, blink his eyes twice, then disappear. Actually, I hope it doesn't intensify, because maybe I'll get some answers. It's the 3rd video pinned on my page. And the 2nd video that's pinned on my page, the one in the middle, this is the spot where all that crap happened at. Right here. You gotta go on my YouTube page if you want to watch the full live. But it's on my page right now, the clips of it. The alien is the first one pinned to the far right. And screams and stuff that I got from right here are center one. And the very first one is my tip jar, if y'all want to leave a tip. If y'all think I'm doing a good job. But you know why? PayPal told you to put tip jar on that. You know why? Tax free. They actually tell you to do that. PayPal did. Yeah, I was touching all over that tree. And there was nothing there. I even went through the tree, stood up in it, and everything else. Nothing. All between those 3 trees right there. Amen, Jackie. Look at the video. I'm serious. You come off the live for a second. Go to my page. Take a look at the video, then come back. It only take you a few minutes. That's what you should do, King. Yeah. See, that night that you're talking about is when we met that demon. That one that was floating, hovering like 3 or 4 feet. The one the picture that Amanda took on that live when I was down in that gully. Remember, I was surrounded by there was 2 to my left, 2 to my right, 1 to my left, and a one hovering. Something was hovering right there at about 3 or 4 feet off the ground, right in front of me. I'm sitting there staring, looking right at it, and it was live. Yeah, that's the night you're talking about. I remember that. I mean, it was hovering right there. You guys see it on the video. It's hovering right there. I'm like, what the hell? See what it is. They're expecting all that shit's been going on. All these creatures that have been coming around me. What I'm coming to the conclusion is Every one of them that they approached probably had people running, screaming away from them. And probably I'm the only one that has never done that. That goes towards them. I think these different species are testing me, seeing which one I'm gonna run from. That's 4 different species I have encountered since we started doing live on TikTok, and you all sitting here with me. So no, nothing's evil attached to me because every time I leave here, I say you do not have permission to follow me. Man, my random performances are awesome. Thank you for the heart, me. But that night was freaking weird. I am so pissed off that they come out. There was 3 Bigfoot there, or whatever it was, and 1 demon. And not one of them dared come out on me except that demon. When that demon, whatever, I'm calling it demon because it was hovering off the freaking ground. It was all black. You see his face hovering off the ground. I'm calling it a demon. When he didn't do nothing, just stare at me and then disappeared. And these two, the right of me, they made sure they stayed hidden. The one to the left of me made sure it stayed hidden, and not one of them attacked me. It was just me there. It is, but it's a gray alien. That's what you call him. He was like maybe 3 or 4 feet tall. I'm like 3 or 4 feet away from him. He's staring right at me. Oh, I don't think we're gonna have to do stunts tonight because we're getting pretty good active, Pat. It's been pretty good active since I got here. Depends. That's a good one, Jackie. I'm trying to get sponsored by Big League Chew because that's my favorite gum. If y'all look at any of my old YouTube pages, my YouTube videos, you always see me with Big League Chew gum. But since they stopped selling it at the dollar store, only where I can find it is 5 Star, and I just found that out. But only besides that, only where I can find it is on Amazon. But you never know, Pat. Sorry, I got to decline battles for 10 minutes. Decline. Notice everything went freaking quiet. It's dead quiet now. There's nothing. Oh, and if y'all want to know, I should be having merch coming out soon. Thank you, Tip Marie. Look at that. She's an OG. Look at that. Hey, I got some pretty good flour tonight, and it's pretty good. Kenza, I know you just didn't share me my life. I know you just shared me my life. I'll put you straight down the trail. There we go. That's better. Okay. Y'all want a 360? You want a light 360? Yes, no, maybe so. Okay, I'll give you one. All right. Carrie Lou, what is up, girl? Where's Freedom? I know you ain't far behind. Y'all engaged. You're a lucky man. What's he doing? Why's my light flickering? What's wrong with this light? You better knock it off. So let me guess, I'm in my backyard, huh? I'm waiting for somebody to come in and start saying that. You're in your backyard. I'm stupid. You're in your backyard. Her, 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 her. Yeah, I got a national park in my backyard. I sure do. Look at that. It's more than a forest. Well, we know we ain't got no more bison here. We ain't got no elk, but we do have black bears, mountain lions. I don't know why they put bobcats and coyotes on here. Look at that big old sucker. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that daddy long leg. Look at that. What's up, big guy? Yeah, only time I ran into a bear was in South Dakota, behind Mount Rushmore, when me and my son was out there hiking. It ran down the hill from our left and just kept hauling ass right past us. Didn't even bother looking at us, stop to pay attention to us, nothing. It just, I don't know if something scared it or he was chasing something. But me and my son was walking through the trail and it comes running. We hear all this rustling going on down into our left. And I was like, stop. I pulled my gun, my pew pew. Oops. And it was come running down and didn't even bother to stop and look at us. Nothing. It just kept going straight down the hill. Me and my son was like, what the hell? Didn't even pass no mind. He just, like I said, it was either running from something or chasing something. Freedom, what is up, brother? I took my son up to vacation during COVID, during the first year of COVID. I took him up. I stepped on that. Shit. Fuck, I need to shut up. Shut up, dog. Right back there. That's where it's coming from. Holy crap. Oh, y'all see my weed pipe? I'm breaking it out of the picture. Thank you for the heart, me. I appreciate that. Thanks, mommy. I didn't see you come in. What's up, sister? Tonight might be the night. I'm seriously thinking that. 51 seconds to get 4.2K. Yeah, that's not happening. Oh, excuse me. Come on now. What's that better? That work for you? I'm gonna turn off all the other lights. Oh, hold on, give me a second. I just gotta plug up this other one. Okay, I'm shutting off all the other lights, y'all. Just leaving that one light on because they're close. So we're gonna try to get them in closer. Will that work? That's why I'm keeping that line on out there for you. Just for you, Tank. Cause you're scared of the dark. I know. I'm keeping that light on just for you. There's your night light. Don't go into the light, Carolyn. Don't go into the light. Sarah Bean, what is up? I didn't see you come in. Miss D, hello. Run for Santa Claus. We heard he was here on vacation. We came to check it out. Well, welcome in, Sarah Bean. Using Santa Claus. He's here on vacation. We're gonna find his ass. We're gonna find the fat man. I really, people would wish they would read the description before you come here. Ask her, what are we doing? It says it right on there. But we're not in Mammoth Cave, though. We're in Larue County. You're very welcome, Husky Mom. Good night, Becky. It don't matter if it's Wendigo, Dogman, or Cryptic, or Bigfoot. As long as his ass shows up. Thank you, Tip Marie. And thank you, Husky Mom. No sleep. What is up, dog? Hey, we got one here. It's really close, too. Everything's dead silent. The only thing that's making noises is me. But I really need to shut up so y'all can hear what I'm hearing. Maybe I turn the red light, give you guys a little bit more. Let's try it. That's green light. No, that white light will work. Oh well, that's enough. Man, this. Oh, that was cool. What is that? What was that? The frog conductor. Hey, I appreciate that. That was awesome. You know, that's making a highlight, Leo, because I've never seen that before. AI is going to put it on there. Frog on your head? Nah, it's my glasses. From Colton. Thank you, little man. Appreciate that. When is it going to happen? Let me see. He's supposed to clock in around 2 hours ago. Thank you for the roses. Yeah, Bigfoot's late. Yeah, he should have been in here 2 hours ago. I'm sorry. Are you seriously asked that question? Well, y'all already know what to do. A2, you already know what to do. Though we ain't got time for that here. Ain't gonna have him coming and running his mouth and stuff. You already know what to do, A2. And here we got hooting going on. He had his warning, then he came back. Now he just didn't listen. Thank you. He's already been kicked once. I don't know how he came back in. I know exactly who that was. not the car. They need to start screaming at me again. That's what they need to do. They need to scream. This is the bullshit. They need to scream. He's on his coffee break. He'll be back here in a few. I don't know if that was close as shit. Man, I should have broke all this up in the car. Oops. I just broke this weed up in the car. Shantae Brooks. Hey, how you doing? Oh, that is mom, husky mom. That was cool. That that's making a highlight too. Singer, how you doing? Because that's AI is gonna make that a highlight too. Watch, you see it on my page. That was freaking awesome. Backyard chilling, dude. Don't get your don't get blocked. We're not in no damn backyard. We're in a freaking national park. Yeah, go watch her if you want that shit. It's the same guy. You already know it. Block his ass out. Kick him to the curb. Oh, with you breaking branches back there. Let me pack my bowl first before we start doing shit. I don't want to drop this. You ain't got much. You got to conserve. So make me drop this. I'm gonna kick your ass. That work? You know what? Forget Bigfoot. Y'all need to be able to see just behind me, just in case he comes up behind me. I'm gonna put this back up there. Behind the camera. Just in case I can flip the thing around real quick. But remember, everything's gonna be recorded on my on this camera. Okay, you're going off. Boom. There we go. Keep it dark back there to bring his ass in close. He missed it. What'd I miss? What was that? What was that? What'd I miss? I'm sorry. What'd I miss? The drum pop? Is that what you're talking about, Carrie Lou? I'm sorry. I am so sorry. I'll watch it on the highlight because you know it's a highlight reel too. You know that. You know as well as I do. That's gonna be a highlight reel. Send pop and oldies. What was that? Hanging lights. Branches. Thank you for the heart me, the wink, the ice cream, the live, the flower. I can't keep up, guys. I'm sorry. Miss D, level 10. Thank you for the heart me, Caitlin. Husky mom. Oh, see, I can't keep up. Mod, help me, please. Thank you for the hand hearts, Husky mom. It makes your day. I don't know why. Yeah, it's been transparent all night since I went live. I hope my parents were watching. I don't know if they came in. My dad said he would. He had his knee replaced, so he's homebound. So he had nothing else to do. I said, Dad, you gotta watch me then. Pillsbury. That's exactly what my sister said. It's the kind of laugh I got. My brother-in-law Rob said the same thing. I said Rob. My brother-in-law DJ said the same thing. Sometimes he sounds like the Pillsbury Doughboy. I'm waiting for the Bigfoot to come out right now because he's here. I hear him. I'm trying to ignore him so you do more shit. You must be very proud of you. Actually, I'm not. I'm proud of my service. Proud of what I did. Not proud of actually the acts that I did that I had to do, but I served my country and I'm very proud for that. Very proud for my kids. And as in me, I'm not proud of where I'm at. No. Everything went dead quiet again. Thank you. Thanks, mommy. You got my song? You gotta send it to me. I gotta hear it. Boy. Thank you. I appreciate it. Not everybody can say they've actually done it what they wanted to do their whole life. They dream of doing. Mine, I'm a Gen X. I grew up in a military family. My dream was fighting for my country, and I got to do that. So I actually got to live my number one dream. Not many people get to do that. Well, it's called Bobby the Bigfoot Hunter. Oh, you gotta send it to me. Does it say? You had no father? That's one thing I made sure my kids, they would always have a father. I made sure I was there for all their things they did for school. I was at every single one. Every one of the single Zoogie's openings for his plays and stuff. I was at every single one. Couple of them, I was the only one there on opening night because his mom and all the rest couldn't come the other days. But I told him I would promise I would be there and at every opening night of every one of his plays, and I have been to Brian's. I make sure they have a dad. I spent much time with him. Is that the moon over your shoulder? There's no moon. You wouldn't be able to see it anyway because it's so dense. It is full canopy here. You won't be able to see it. If it was, unless it was completely overhead, then I had to show you. What is what then? Don't be playing with me. Don't be playing with my emotions. Yeah, get out of your way so y'all can see. No, I see the moon. The moon's over there, behind the camera. Well, behind the phone. What was the gift? I didn't see that. I'm sorry, guys, if I'm not catching it. But y'all let me know so I can see it. So I'm trying to stay out from the camera so y'all can see if anything pops up back there. Party time. How were the burgers? I had a burger. I had Burger King. Oh man, I stepped all over that. Woo! Really, guys, I'm trying to stay in front of the camera because I want you all to see everything. I keep calling the camera, but in front of the phone. We are he again. Knox. Hey, Carrie Lou. I'm at the same spot where those screams were. That's when it's pinned on my page. That middle video. I'm at that spot. It's been getting hoots and stuff all night long. Close. We just had a knock. Milo, you can't see the feet I sent? Oh. Ooh! 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 Okay, get this fucking dude out of here. Oh, you don't come here saying that shit, dude. We're in the freaking national forest, moron. Get him out of here. Man, I hate freaking people like that. It's probably that same punk. I just proved to y'all I'm in the freaking national forest. The damn sign right here. I'm sorry for my language, kids that are watching. I really do apologize. I'm just sick of these idiots coming and doing this. Colton, I apologize. If Aubrey's watching, I'm so sorry. If who else? Jacob and Nicholas and Hayden, I apologize. It was kids. I'm really sorry. Got all this stuff in my pocket. I got a fanny pack on. Why is this stuff all in my pocket? I don't know. My mods are here. I think it's just A2 is the only one. I don't know if any of them showed up. They got families. I understand that. A2, she's doing what she's getting it. She's got this under control. She's good. She's got this. Tip Marie, thank you. And kids are the most important thing. So I told him, I said, you got your kid and don't even worry about me. I said, if you kids want to watch, that's fine. But if you got family, I am the least in person thing you should be worried about. Yeah, she would too. I'll talk to uh Patriot about it. Yeah, because she would too, because she's in on all my lives too. So I hear you, Freedom. Because everybody likes Carrie Lou, so. Thank you, Craze Queen. You're not seeing the moon rise behind me because the moon's right there. The moon, right up there. That's not the moon, whatever you're seeing. The branches are breaking over there. I know, Vicky. Amen. Me when I camp in someone's backyard. Okay. Dude, you're a fucking moron. I'm sorry, you freaking moron. Man, this dude keeps making these fake accounts, keep coming back in. I blocked him. I got him. I got him too. Reason why I'm keeping that back there is trying to stay out. In case something runs across the trail, you'll be able to see it. I gotta get the 420 going. But she's liking the smell of it. I blocked them. Oh, and A2's already blocking them. She's blocking it. Thanks, mommy. Yeah, she's I only got one mod in here, so where's Carrie Lou at? Where you at, Carrie Lou? Say something so I can pin your name. There you are. Now you gotta help A2. Nah, thank you. Hey, I just made you a mod, Carrie Lou. You have full access. No, I appreciate it. Thank you. If y'all got earbud, okay, Firefly. If y'all got earbuds in, take them out real quick. That shit just echoes. It echoes so far. Man, where do my gloves? Got my soda. I knew I'd find you. Look at this. Look at this. I lost this 2 weeks ago out here. Where are my gloves? I know you didn't take them, Bigfoot. You have got to be shitting me. You have leprechauns run off with my gloves. Getting a little nippy. It's supposed to drop to 59 degrees tonight. There's my gloves right there. Thank you, sir. See, like last time, I didn't bring my heated vest. This time, I wasn't stupid. I figured it might get cold when it said 59 degrees. Sarah Bean. Chris, what is up? What is up, dog? Is she still in here? That's why I said it. Oh, I wonder who is this for? I want to make sure I have a full charge light. If shit hits, stuff hits the fan, you know how that goes. Did y'all just hear that? You missed a lot. A lot of hoots. A lot of branches breaking. We got one here with us right now, but I don't think he's going to do anything until he gets back up. Oh, I got to fix the light for you. Sorry. Come on now. You're just perfect. Don't stop acting like a punk. That good? Yeah, there we go. You can see further now. Adjusted the angle. Thanks, mommy. Thank you, husband, mom. Hey, and people who just come in, I'm trying staying out of the phone or the view because we're getting a lot of action back there in case something runs across the path so y'all can see it. Sounds like there's something on both sides of us. I'm gonna blow some flour out there. See what it does. Oh, I stepped on it, dang. I stepped on it, dang it. Amen. Amen, Michael. But also, not only have flour that my friend hooked me up with, my dog. You knew I was down and out. My dog hooked me up. He also hooked me up. Bubblegum.
I walked out into the darkness to see if it'd do anything. Thank you for the hand hearts. That's awesome, Gina. Gina Lane. I'm just paying attention behind me, see if I see anything move or eyeballs. And thank you for the heart, me. He is close.
Smells like rotten piss. That's what he smells like. Say you come across a cup that's been filled with piss sitting out in the sun for 2 weeks, then shake it up and smell it. That's what he smells like. There's something. We know there's one. Oh, you also saw that shadow go across. Holy crap! I see that shadow. What the hell was that? What the hell was that? Hey, I'm not fucking with no spirits. Yeah, because y'all ain't got the balls to come out and fight fairly. So fuck y'all. In the name of Jesus Christ, fuck off. Thank you, no sleep. Yes, we think something's back. We think he's back because he just ran across from left to right. He ran across the path. I'm so glad that's on live. It should be show up on the on the upload. Man, that I saw that's freaky. I'm sorry if the kids watching. I use the F word, but when it comes to these demons and spirits, you gotta be mean. They like that, but sometimes you just gotta be mean. They don't fight fair. That's why I don't mess with ghosts. They won't show up where you can knock the shit crap out of them or put a big round hole in them. My bad, Colton. I probably know you're watching. Grunting watching. I ain't worried about nothing back there till it actually comes out and shows itself. I'm not afraid of spirits either, but they can throw you around the room and there's not a damn thing you can do about it. Can't fight. They don't fight fair. They can scratch you and everything else. There's not a damn thing you can do about it. Now, Bigfoot, Dogman, Cryptic, Skinwalkers, bring it, because I'm going to bring it too. There's always that one time. You know, in war, know what we say get you killed? Complacent. I don't even look good. I'm also smart. Not a blame. I'm sorry, I had to stay there. I couldn't resist. I'm 49. I'll be 50 in July, July 12th. Baby. They call me BDD. Recognize. Yeah, it's a full moon. I see it. It's a full moon. What's what they saying about the full moon, Husky Mom? Hey, no, they always say in the army, certain guys get a name that the army gives them. Fisher came on here and revealed mine, which I really can't believe he did. But recognize. Yeah, in the army, yeah, they give you. I think I got a tick. I have felt that motherfucker. Hold on, I gotta pull this tick off me. Damn, you won't come out, do you? With my knife. There we go. Yep, got it. I felt that. Man, he got into that skin. I had to dig him out a little bit. I felt that sucker bite me, but he dug in there quick. You from the Philippines? Welcome to America. We got another hoot. You got something going on down here? Is that what y'all saying? I'm not at Mammoth Cave though. Thank you for the heart, me. Was that Freedom? Yes, thank you, Freedom. Thank you, Husky Mom. I know the intro said Mammoth Cave. My bad. I forgot to change it. That's me. You can blame that on me. That's my fault. I'm sorry. My bad. I'm up here in Larue County. I was at Mammoth Cave last night. That's probably why I didn't change it. My bad. I'm up here in Larue County now. Since you know about Mammoth Cave, do you know about should know about Larue County? How active it is. You're in London? Then yeah, you should know about how active Larue County is with Bigfoot. Why? Why would I do that? Why would I do that, Pat? My stuff's not fake. If you want to go to fake, you go on those other channels. It don't happen here. Yes, I've proved it twice already on my lives within 4 months. What are you talking about? Is he real? I'm not that type of. No, the stuff I do just is like a jump scare, stuff like that. I ain't dressed up nothing. I don't produce fake stuff. You got to go to one of those other channels. And I don't fake mine either. Once I get that undeniable video proof, I'll slowly back away. But if you run for him, you're just going to trigger his animal instinct, and he's going to catch your ass and eat your ass up. That's all he's going to do. You don't run. That's stupid. It's like you don't run from bears, cougars, and stuff like that. Same way with Bigfoot. The animal instinct will kick in, your ass is done for. Who said anything about hurting Bigfoot? What's wrong with these people, man? Any of them got any brains? Man, okay, man, this dude's causing a problem. Go ahead and do your thing, mods. Sabrina, hello, dear. Welcome in. Hunting them, yes, we're hunting them to get video proof. There's a lot of them. School let out. That's why. I'm telling you, Discovery Channel. I'm telling you, if they was to do that for me and Fisher, do 5 days and 4 nights at Portlock, Alaska, for the Bigfoot murders, if they'd pay for it, we're going. No questions asked. No questions asked. Just me and him, nobody else. None of your news crew and shit like that. Just me and him. We'd get this shit. We'd get the proof. I'm serious. If they would fund it, we would get them a whole season right there at Portlock. Man, they play for 2 weeks there. We'll get them a whole season right there at Portlock. Guaranteed. You should see me and Fisher out there up there in Utah. We know what we're doing. They wouldn't have to pay us. They just have to fund the trip. We'll do that shit for free. Just fund the expedition. We'll just make the proceeds off the season, which it will blow freaking up. That's what would make our millions. You don't have to pay us. We'll do this shit for free. Just fund the expedition. That's all. Give us 2 weeks at Portlock. You have a whole season. What happened? Well, there's a town called Portlock, Alaska. I think it was in the 1930s or 40s. Uh, People kept coming up missing, and they was finding body parts of people and spread out through the forest and stuff. And people had a lot of sightings of this big, tall, massive creature, and would turn out to be Bigfoot. And people was disappearing, and it was getting so violent. They had 13 murders within a week. It got so violent the whole town evacuated overnight. Hundreds of people overnight evacuated the town. Only one person stayed was the post office guy, postman. He only made it like 2 or 3 days later, then bounced. That's what happened in Portlock. Y'all look it up on YouTube. Watch all the documentaries. And there's people that went out there, but they're going out there with big old all these teams, and the ones that went out there before had armed security with them. We bunch of pussy ass pansies. Had their own private armed security surrounding the camp. What a bunch of punk ass pansies. Just send me and Fisher out there. We got this. We got this. Yeah, they had a whole private. The episode that aired on TV. Yeah, I didn't tell you they had a whole private army surrounding the the whole production crew the whole time. Bunch of pansy asses. I don't want those dudes in my foxhole. Man, y'all need to help me send that letter to the Discovery Channel. Tell them they need to fund this expedition. It's only going to cost them $5,000 tops. No, well, 2 weeks, 10 grand tops. We got this, and you make millions off of that. I'll tell you right now, those people ain't on TV. They're never going to see anything like me and Fisher. All those fake posers you see on those TV shows and on here, you're not going to see anything like me and Fisher. We're bold with it. That'll be one hell of a season. We'd stay in that town and draw his ass in that town. We'll go out there into the woods, bring his ass into the town, get his ass there. I've already looked all over the maps and satellite maps all over that place. I know how to get that mob. I can get him. It's just gonna take me time. Just give me 2 weeks. I'm always by myself, pretty lady. Thank you, Husky Mom, for watching as long as you have. I'm sorry you can never get those 200 minutes back. He's a troller. He needs a ego boost. That's why. I'm telling you, should see me and Fisher do this. We're bold with it. We go right towards the shit. He does a lot of ghost hunting, but his schedule's so busy with the kids and his band schedule. They're on a tour of Utah right now. They're doing all these different bands, all these different shows. So he's a lead guitarist, Media Queen. Y'all go check him out if you haven't. He's a lead guitarist. You know what's messed up? Our friend Dusik in Iraq taught him how to play in the army, and he took it so far. Now he's the lead guitarist in the band. James Fisher, my battle buddy, one of my best friends. Can you grab a stick? I don't know. I'm straight. I'm not that way. Yeah, yep, the buddy system, it sure is. Wow. Lisa, that's good. That's a good thing to know though. That's a good trait to have. Oh baby, I am deep in it. I'm deep in the woods. I'm sorry, I could resist. This is a legend after midnight. Legend late night. It is too. You guys hearing that? That was a dog though. That time was a dog. That's a dog. X after hours. I live in almost 2 hours away, and I'm not leaving here since. No, you know what? We're not gonna do 3:30. We're gonna do 4 a.m. How about that? Because 4 a.m. I'm on Eastern time right now, so 4 a.m. So we'll do 4:30. Then that'll be 3:30 Central time. How's that work? So we got 3 hours and 15 minutes left. 13 minutes left. You hearing it? Put your earbuds in. Come on, you punk ass. Told you. Awakened, so I've been doing this for over 12 years. I know what I'm doing. I'm doing the same 4 hoot reply that they always do. When they do that one hoot or the 7 hoot, they always do a 4 hoot reply. So when I hear the hoot, I do the reply. They should know it's being by now. They should know my smell. Really? Bigfoot also has a hooter. I'm down. Okay, listen, everybody. Come on about that negativity stuff. My mods are only going to give you one warning. Then that's it. You're gone. We ain't here to have all this negative, this crap coming through here. If you got negative to say, go to somebody else's fake page. This is all real. If you ain't got nothing nice to say, just shut your mouth. Simple as that. They're only going to give you one warning. What's that say? I thought that was a violation. I was like, no, it wasn't. Okay. That's not. Never mind. Forget it. What does that say? I missed it. Damn it. Oh, never mind. Thank you for the goat. If you hunt deer and turkey, I bet you seen some shit in those woods, Debbie. I bet you did, especially in North Carolina. You probably came across that dog man. Don't even realize it. Thank you for the goats. Man, I love to spend. I love to camp a week up there in those big, thick pine forest, redwood forest, those huge trees. I love to spend a week up in there. That'd be so awesome. I do the same thing when I'm watching somebody's live, especially with Mr. But No Sleep Paranormal. When I'm watching his live, I actually hit the button like, damn it, scroll back. I bet you did, Timbo. North Carolina is a major dogman territory. Well, hello, Megan. We have some pretty good action going on tonight. South Carolina. I know it, Michael. And I bet you did too. The CNN made fun of me my first encounter, but they weren't there. I know exactly what you mean. Hello. Jess, welcome back. Hey, A2 has been modding all night by herself, and she's been getting hit hard. So Carrie Lou's a mod now. Carrie Lou, Megan, she's a mod now because A2 is getting swamped. She was she was doing good too, but she was just getting overwhelmed. And Carrie Lou's a mod now. She came in to help. You find them all over in Kentucky, everywhere. Oh, pretty soon, I guarantee you, there's a few bears in South Carolina because Kentucky started getting more and more recently here. I bet you they're going to come up more and more recent in South Carolina. Black bears will be. An owl hooter. It's by the Quaker boy. You find it on Amazon. From the Philippines. What is up? How you doing? Welcome to America, Kentucky. Don't drink the water or you lose your teeth. Oh, you're good, Megan. That's what I said. I told them, I said they got families. I told them don't worry about me. Family come first. But A2 is just getting so swamped. I keep forgetting her name too. I keep saying A2. I forgot your name again. Hello, Glenda. How long you been in here? You've been here a while too, haven't you? Yeah, I'm bad with names, but I never forget a face. Pair of eyes. I got some baby blue. Oh, we were getting a lot of action tonight. We at least got one here. At least one. It was a lot of hoots. See, but I didn't leave right away. I stayed until daylight. I sat in the car, rolled down all the windows, and listened. I've actually had 6 encounters. My sixth one was last Wednesday. I'm calling that encounter because I saw exactly what that dude looked like. He might have been 30 feet from me, but I saw exactly what he looked like. And a lot of my viewers probably did too. No, it's a totally different spot. This spot is where the second video on my page is pinned, the middle one, where all the screams and everything else came from. Right here. This is the same spot where my son had his very last encounter that ended it all for him. That's when he said no more. Right here, this spot. This is Father, my son. That big tree right there, it threw a log, something back there, and it exploded over our heads during that shit. It was. I had to put a few rounds down range that time too. And my son's like, Dad, that's it, no more. I'm done. It's starting to glitch. Yeah. There's one bin here. I'm just waiting for him to get closer. I'm trying to stay out of the camera so y'all can see behind me. Wolfden, hello. Thanks for hard me. We're getting a distant hoot now. Yeah, you got one here. He's walking. You can hear. You hear the branches breaking. But do it louder so they all can hear it. Y'all heard that? Earbud people did. Welcome back, Chaser Paranormal. I couldn't see that. Wait, we put a hand up so I can see. What does that say? Oh, okay. It's back there. It's walking. It's back behind you. The phone. In the darkness, I can't see shit. Oh boy. I can't see a damn thing back there. Talk about some spooky shit. I ain't worried about what I can see behind me. I'm worried what I can't see in front of me. Is that better? sides. There you go. Now you got both better view of both sides. Oh shit! I told you wasn't ready, drummer. Hey, my last live, I think what made two girls piss themselves. See, it's just random. I didn't even think about it just just doing it right then and there. I did not think about it just right then and there. I was like, you know what? Perfect timing. Vicky, you missed one of the perfect jump scares. I think we had a couple of them shit themselves. Oh, that's funny. That's funny, Glenda. I was gonna do a yell like that anyway, real loud, so I figured I might as well turn it into a jump scare while I was doing it. Oh yeah, that's I was gonna do a scream anyway, so I figured why not? Because I wait till it gets real intense. Everybody's into it, and then everybody's waiting for something to happen, and wow, it happens. They don't call me daddy for nothing, baby. No, I'm just playing. See, that right there should tell you my mouth got me in trouble in the army. No, Bigfoot's probably laughing his ass off because he was probably watching it live too and reading all the comments. I see. Told you, drummer. No one's ever ready. Wow, then. No. Oh man, Iggy Bake. I'm sorry. I should have fixed the description before because I was at Mammoth Cave last night. Tonight I'm in Larue County where the screams happen. You see that? Something just ran across. You also remember that shadow just ran across? Something just ran across. Something just ran across. Start recording. I thought for sure there was something back there. Damn. I might need to lay up to 420. What touched the camera? Someone touched your camera? Was it that same shadow that we saw coming running across? Remember, there was a big black shadow that ran from left to right. Huh. All right. At least something's happening. Bigfoot seems to act like a bitch. Sorry for the language. I'm sorry, kids. I'm sorry. I yeah. I'm so glad. I'm gonna go back and check that live because man, there was a big shadow that went from the left to the right, and I ain't the only one who saw it too. Yeah, I'm always alone, Donnie. Donnie Lee. I'm a solo hunter. I'm not one of those that do that. Ah! Never mind. That's a trail marker. Never mind. So did I disappear in the darkness when I walked down there? Thank you for the populars. Not fully good. Just before I disappeared, that's where the I want to try to get down there into the darkness because whatever's here, I want it to follow me down there. I figured maybe it would try to attack me or something while I'm in the darkness. Well, he'll think I'm defenseless, which we'll have another story for him. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for the roses. Yeah, that's why I went down there in the darkness, hoping he would come out at me. But I want the smoke. If I'm out here doing this, I ain't out here to run like a little bitch. Excuse my language, kids, but you need to go to somewhere else. We ain't running here. We want the truth. The quicker y'all figure that out, better off we'll be. That is not no dog. It's like it's singing. What the fuck? It sounds like it's fucking singing. Oh! I guess I shut it up. I guess I didn't. He's awake and watching. Did I wake him up? I didn't mean to. If I did, I'm sorry. It is 1:50 here. Well, 1:49. But we ain't walking out here till 4:30 in the morning. So I gotta give my audience best opportunity at seeing them as I have. The truth will set you free. What's up on the gift goal? Yeah, that's not getting the truth is out there. Ding dong. Over there to the left. Well, your left, my right. Now that sounds like one of those big old bloodhound dogs. Like he's mad at something. That sounds like one of those big old bloodhound dogs. Oh, something just hit it. You hear him yipe? Something hit it, or something went at it. Freedom! Bro, go to sleep. Okay, let me get this dude out of here. I'll do it personally. How about that? You get to the personally get booted out by me. Boom. Bye bye. You got it honored. You got the personal foot and ass. Branch is breaking over there. Still going on over there. Y'all hearing this? Yeah, Shantae, I'm thinking that too. I think that coyotes might be messing with that dog. Because there is a lot of coyotes out here. I'm more worried about them than anything because I only had to shoot. I got surrounded by coyotes twice. Both times was out here. The first time I had bear spray and I was able to clear them out. The second time the bear spray clip broke and I actually had to shoot one. First time there was 3 of them. The second time, I don't know, but I saw at least 2. Could have been more. I heard more in the distance. So first time was just 3. No, we're not hunting animals. We're not here to hurt anything. We're here to get proof on video. But if it gets violent, I ain't scared to show it. But I hope it don't get like that. I wonder what that shadow was that we saw earlier that ran across. I'm glad you all saw it too. I wasn't tripping out. Thank you for the heart meat, Brits. I wasn't seeing crap, so y'all saw it too. So I'm happy about that. Hey, Autumn, when the description pops up, take away the Mammoth Cave part and replace that with Larue County. Then you know. I mean, like this one. But if you listen to barn owls hoot and this and a Bigfoot hoots, if you actually really listen, pay attention to them, they are totally 2 different sounds. You cannot say that this one. They're very easy to make apart. Very easy. I know, that's what I'm saying. They're very 2 different distincts. I have an owl lives outside my apartment in this big old tree. He hoots every morning. Every time I'm there, he hoots every morning. It's like clockwork. I've been living there for almost 3 years and getting really used to it. So if I don't hear it, I'm like, oh, what happened? Are you okay? You know what I'm saying? Hey, dude, those owls eat bread because I leave bread out for them. I try to keep the birds around because they eat the insects. So I throw bread and stuff out there in the back. Or they're just meat eater. Just meat eaters because there's plenty of mice where I live. Field mice. They like fruit too. What kind of fruit? I ain't gonna give my location of the forest because this place would be. Because what happened after the Marlar house? Yeah, I ain't gonna give that exact location like that no more. I don't know if that was a setup or what, but people almost lost their lives that night. They really did. It's on YouTube. It's in that. I was live when it happened. Larue County is massive, so I can be anywhere. That's why when I say Mammoth Cave, Mammoth Cave is massive. I can be anywhere. Yeah, they thought they were waiting for me to come down those steps too. But I wasn't stupid. I knew something was down there. I told y'all something was down there. I came around the back side of them. They were shocked as shit. They was waiting for me to come down those steps where they were post up hiding. They was gonna it seemed like they was gonna jump me when I came down those steps. But yeah, I ain't stupid. I'm a combat soldier. I'm not stupid. I'll flank their ass. That's exactly what I did. And they did. I almost shit their pants. Yeah, I didn't trust them just leaving on their own. So I walked their ass out. Then we had those eyeballs at the end. We get to that. Those kids, they weren't a believer until then. I said, "Whoosh." I said, guys, look at that. Look at that. They said, what is that? I said, that's why I'm out here. I said, let's go to it. They all look at me like, what the fuck? Seriously, you're just like, huh? I was like, come on. I went after it. Then it ran from us. They changed it. It was pretty cool. They all looked at me quick, and then I was like, "Oh, let's go. You want to go for a walk? Let's go see what it is." They all four of them looked at me with that look. Huh? I'm like, "Oh, come on, let's go." I went off after it, and they followed behind. They left afterwards. Yeah, remember that dude pick up that rock? I said, "What do you think you're gonna do with that rock?" That's right. Put it down. He thought I was. No, anyway, if you jumped onto my back, no, you wouldn't have. That would have been a merciful mistake if you jumped on my back. Because, yeah, you thought when you pick up that rock, that was funny. He thought he was going to be a badass. He picked up a big rock. But right off the bat, we think you're going to do with that? It was either first or second night at the Marlar house. He sure did. Hey, Alex, positive talks or get the hell out. Simple as that. We ain't got time for this stuff, man. What's wrong with people these days? Okay, I'm sorry. If you're a dude and you're wearing a tampon, bounce. We give people a chance at least to calm down. Then they don't. My mods would take care of it. Like I said, my mods are only going to give you one warning. After that, you're done. And who knows? You might miss the biggest video of all time live. Catching a Bigfoot. I heard that. That was a loud ass knock. You know what? We're going to stay off the light. We're going to stay here with just the one green light for a while. We're going to bring his ass in close. I bet you that. You know what? I'll put a green light down there. I bet you that. I told you the white light keeps him at a distance. You know what? We're going back to the green. We're going back to the green. We're going to bring them in close. It was that. It was right behind us. That was loud. So he's back there somewhere. Hey man, Brits, I'm right there with you. For the best experience, try it firsthand. They threw two on Wednesday. We had that encounter on Wednesday. No, what we do, Pat. What we should do is give Pat a file home when she goes live. Send enough gifts for her to get some earbuds. That's called family. Sound like an Old Spice commercial. That's messed up. I know, but hey, I make some money off that Old Spice commercial. Yeah, shit, I wish Old Spice would. Oh, I know Chris is all good. Chris don't have to apologize for nothing. He knows it's all good with him. Would you leave that damn dog alone? Shit. Fisher, what is up? Hey, tell him if Discovery was to pay for the exhibition for us to spend 2 weeks in Portlock, tell him you would do it with me. Tell him. Hell yeah. We'll come back with that video shit. See, look at that. Absolutely. See? They don't need they don't need all these freaking damn film crews, these private armed security. Just send me and him. We got this. We got this. I'm telling you, Bigfoot ain't gonna know what he can do with this. Especially the two guys from Balls Battalion, especially being bold steel. He ain't gonna know what. Our unit in the Army was called Balls Battalion for a reason. We got 2 hours and 21 minutes before the walkout. Amen. Read the chat, yellow. Hey, if I gotta keep a 360 on my head out here. I can't keep my eyes on the chat. A lot of times you think I'm looking at the chat, but I'm looking at the screen to keep eyes on behind me. I I can't keep my eyes on chat the whole time. What do you say? Oh, Colton's out like a light. Yeah, this is a legend after hours. Yeti in the zoo. I bet you they have him down in one of those secret dungeons. Thank you for the rose. If a mod reading me to read something, they'll pin it. This has been rated for family, straight to rated R. This is after hours, baby. Thank you for the lightning bolts. No, I'm not blind. This eyes blurry real bad because I had a retinal detachment surgery last November. Then they had to do the surgery on it a month again later. Then they had to do 2 laser surgeries on it. So it's getting a lot better. Day by day, it's getting better. It'll take an hour to fully, and a year for it to fully heal, but vision's coming back better and better day by day. I mainly wear glasses for when I basically read. I can see pretty good. My only eyes only got bad just a little bit. My right eye did only got bad a little bit because I had laser surgery. I had both 20/20 vision on my eyes. I had LASIK done. So I had LASIK done. Good shoot. Let's see, 13, 14 years ago. I don't wear them at home or anything. I just mainly wear when I'm driving. You see, I don't usually wear them out here unless it's on the walkout or something. There's a bug on the screen. Yeah, I woke up in the middle of the night completely blind in my left eye. Woke up and took off to the VA hospital in Nashville. Drove all the way there in the middle of the night. And like 5.5 hours later, they had me in the OR doing surgery. The 4-hour surgery they did on my eye. Yeah, they said retinal detachments are so common, people don't realize. They said one of the main causes of retinal detachments is people standing in the shower, letting the water hit them in the face. Because that water is pushing against the eyelids and it's pushing against the pupils and it's popping it out. So don't do that in the morning shower. Yeah, because right next door to the VA hospital is the Vanderbilt Eye Institute. It's a really good eye surgery place. Like they've only done the surgery, and the doctor told me they do hundreds of retinal detachment surgeries a week. People don't realize how common it is. You can cough, boom, dislodge your retina. You can sneeze real hard, boom, just that easily. But they said the most ones that common is letting the water hit you in the face. So don't do that. If you go to my Facebook page, you got me about um after my surgery a month later. I went back to the emergency room because it got detached again. My son was with me. Then my other son showed up, and I had my both my boys in their room with me because they had to get me prepped to do surgery the next day. So it says sending me home with the patch and everything else. They had to inject a liquid bubble into my eyeball. I got the video. My son was secretly recording me. I'm laying there. They stick they put eye drops in your eye, which it helps to numb it. You still gonna feel this shit. Then you see her stick a needle, stick it dead right in my eyeball. I don't move at all because you can't supposed to move. I'm standing dead still. She's sticking the eyeball, right in the middle of my eyeball. Then she pulls it out and shows another bigger one right daggum and sticking the liquid bubble in. You see her work with the eyeball right in my eye. I'm not even moving. My son and them was like, oh, it was painful as shit too. Oh, it was freaking painful, but pain's pain. But I didn't move at all because I didn't want her to mess up. Yeah, I got the video on my Facebook page. I should pop that up on TikTok. Y'all would freak the hell out. How are you not moving at all? She's up over with that needle, steadily just sticking needles in me. Because she put a liquid bubble in my eye to stabilize it so it don't detach anymore. So for the laser surgery, they had to do it the next day. I was like, damn. Yeah, I'm gonna put it on there too. Shit sucks, doesn't it, Josie? So see, they had to put me out for that for my eye. The way of detachment, I was unconscious for the full 4 hours surgery. Yeah, I was unconscious. I'm glad too, because that would have been like living in a Saw movie. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they rushed me right into surgery 5 because they said when your eye detach like that, they have 72 hours to get it reattached or you're blind for it. So they have to do it within 72 hours. So if it happens to you, get your ass to the hospital or the ER. They have to be attached within 72 hours. And do not stick your face in the shower. Tell your kids to stop doing that, please. It happens more than the kids than adults in the shower part. So it's got awfully freaking quiet. All we hear is the damn whisper will and that damn dog howling. You're welcome. Zoogie used to do that, and I told him, and he was there when the doctor told me, so he don't do it no more either. But you know what, Pamela? I say it the way I want to say it. That was awesome, Brandy. Thank you for the music bear. That was cool. Brandy Boo. Brandy Boo. Yeah, the campaign put that up there. I got it, Jackie. Well, I didn't do nothing. That wasn't a jump scare. Yeah, they said it'll take a year for this to heal. That scared you. I'm all my bad. That wasn't supposed to be a jump scare. I was trying to howl back at that dog. My bad. Your house shook. My bad. It wasn't supposed to be a jump scare, but man, you should have been here the first time I did the jump scare, and that was a good one. I think they shit themselves. My bad, y'all. That wasn't supposed to be a jump scare. I was just trying to mess with the dog. I didn't do a loud hoot. Is the reason why I didn't say anything. Pamela, we've been all knowing that. Shock therapy. Okay. Ouch, that hurt. Pinched the shit out of myself. I am giving you shock therapy. You're jumping, right? You're shocked. There you go. You receive a bill in the mail. Man, we got 2 hours and 6 minutes, so anything can happen between now and then. Then the walkout. I'm ready for the walk. I'm ready for that damn field. Hope it's still in that field when you come down it. Yeah, that's where the place we are, where we chased it through the field. Y'all remember that live? Yeah, that's where we're at. It was funny though, because when I had the camera on it, with the light on it, it was standing there. When I bolted towards it, it actually jumped. It's like, and it took off. he actually he jumped back for a second. It was so funny. I couldn't help. I was running and yelling at it. And it was hauling ass through that field. That's why I think these guys don't know. They don't know what to do about me because they're used to people running and screaming from them. And you got one running and screaming at you. He's like, what do we do? Yeah, it was. That thing was gone. There's a tick on my phone. Okay, yeah, I gotta start changing the title. Pay attention to the title because AI is getting it all messed up. Oh yeah, I forgot. Hold up, hold up. Strawberry banana. Okay, my foot's hurting so damn bad. So I got a leaf. I'm gonna take two of these bad boys. Oh, you got this shit. Yeah, I lost that one. So I guess I'm only gonna take one of them. That sucks. Ugh. See, strawberry banana one tastes really good when it's cold. It's one of the few ones that don't taste bad when it's hot. Your lives are funny. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Yeah, they work, but not for no 5 hours. Maybe three at the tops. But if you're just drinking it and just driving and stuff like that, they're not gonna last 5 hours. But if you're moving, they'll last a pretty long time. We're getting a reply. Okay, you need to shut up, whatever you are. It's not a dog that's doing that either. It's hooting. Y'all hearing it? That's what he's doing. Remember how it always does stuff when I'm sitting down? There's a bench right here. My foot's killing me, so I'm gonna sit down for a minute. Oh, well, I could turn up the light here. I'll be able to read the screen. Time to close my windows before the neighbors freak out. Hey, y'all know what time it is? It's 4:20. Pamela, why you always want me to throw something? You trying to get me to start a fight? If I throw something small at them, they're gonna throw a freaking tree at me. So I'll let them do the first throwing before I throw anything. You want a show? I can't make him come out. There's nothing I can do. We're not on our time. We're on his time. You gotta have patience on this channel. We ain't gonna run. We ain't gonna make shit up. There's nothing we can do. So you're gonna sit back, relax, and watch. No, it didn't. I didn't throw something back. He threw something first, then I threw something back. Then he threw something back. Then I threw something back again. The show happens when it happens. There's nothing more we can do about it. Just speed it up. You're in Indonesia. It's 2:33 in the morning. Oh, that was a long hoot. Michigan, you should Tigger. You should be out dog man hunting. Big hot spot. Daryl. Breed with Bigfoot. No, I'm not your mom, dude. Okay, let's go ahead and get that tampon wearing moron out of here. Let's see. Block. You got the personal self, foot, and ass. There you go. The personal foot and ass. Oh, shit. Oh, Yep. I got him on speed dial. Pick that phone up, say, "Hey, what's up, dog? Get your ass out here. We got a show to do." That's what that hoot meant. See, now y'all know why my mouth got me in trouble in the army. I swear to you, I think I've done 1,000,000 push-ups. Fisher tell you, all you would hear was, "Help me! Get down!" I can say one thing. I had 3 first sergeants in the army. The best first sergeant I ever had. He became a sergeant major before we deployed. He stayed with us, but not one of them has ever smoked me. Not one of them. Thank God. See, if I'd done it with them, it was a one-on-one, private, nobody else around to hear it. I wasn't stupid. Boy, I tell you, it was hard to bite my mouth too. I'm like, it was, it was hard. I fought it a lot because I wanted to say something because it was not even. It wouldn't have been rude. It's been funny as shit. But yeah, I had enough respect, enough smart to know. But I done with them in private. Sergeant Major Levis. My first Sergeant Levis, man, I will file that man to hell and back without a question. So now he's a sergeant. He's probably bigger than a sergeant major. Probably sergeant major of a battalion right now. He is the best first sergeant. Man, I'll follow that man. When he went on missions with us, uh, Captain Pratt used to come up to me, goes, "Sergeant Major's going on with you, Helvey. He does not leave your sight." I was like, "Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Captain Pratt." Helvey, he does not leave your sight. Fisher can verify everything I'm saying. It's like it's walking. Damn bugs, get the fuck out of your damn phone. Everything got dead quiet again. There's something over there. Thank you for the rose, Jackie. Everything went quiet. Cena, did you really just send me that? That popped up. I don't know what the context to it, but it just popped up and I read it like, oh. Oh, we got a user that just popped in. Grab him. Get him. User and numbers. Get him. I saw him. Get him. Get him, mods. Get him. Everything's so fucking quiet. There's a break. Hello? Hello? He's not answering, Freedom. Y'all take out your earbuds. Hear 'em. Woo! Woo! Man, they're just mess with you. Don't take it personally. Don't take it personally. Was that Josie? Yeah, don't take it personally, brother. You're good. We're all welcome here. As long as you keep it positive, you're welcome. You're good, brother. You're good. He just threw it. You heard it hit? He just threw a fucking rock at me. You heard it hit? Right freaking here. Put some damn earbuds in then. Please tell me you saw that orb right behind me that just flashed. Big Ant. Thank you for the follow. Hey, somebody, hey, mods, pin that comment from Chris Griffin that he just said. Somebody pin that comment. Thank you. You hear him? He's walking. Told you. I hope this walkout is epic. That's not for 2 hours. You don't hear or see nothing? Well, first, and I guess you got to clean the shit out of your ears. Then you got to put on some glasses. No. Hey, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm getting a little short with people. Just that. Give me a break. I can only take so much before I start doing a little tweaking. Yeah, we know there's something behind us. We saw that flashing back there. That's why I'm actually looking at the screen. I'm not paying attention to the chat. I'm looking down at the chat once in a while, but I'm mostly looking at the screen for what's behind me. You only can hear machines. Well, that's no good. Yeah, don't take anything I'm saying personally, y'all. That's straight up. That's straight up. Okay, Jaden, you can suck a fat one on that one. That is not joking around. Well, a good thing you went to the store, ain't it? Hey, you calling me a fat blob? That's messed up. I thought we was cool, Shante. I see how that is. Hey, Jaden, that's your only warning, dude. That's your only warning. My mods only warned you once. They only give you one warning, and I saw that they already gave you one. When you come here saying Bigfoot not real and all that, yes, yes, it is. And they told you, and you still kept it up. So we're here to have good vibes. Watch. Either say something positive or just don't say nothing. But We like having everybody here. Just good vibes. Just that's all. That's all we're asking. You want to go and say something negative? Go to one of the other fake YouTubers because it's all real here. You calling me soft? Huh. Yeah. You can send it to me in an email, or you can look me up on send it to me on instant messenger on Facebook. I'm easy to find. Just so you gotta look up Big Daddy. I'm the first one that pops up. No, just playing. Yeah, I saw that too. It done it twice already. It done it twice within the last 10 minutes. Sharon Green, Bobby Helvey. I don't know what it's flashing. I think it might be an orb. If it goes quiet like that, it means we got a predator or something in the area. Something that's scaring the other animals to go quiet. Thank you for the awesome dill pickles. Oh, dill pickles. I love the bread and butter pickles. Those are my favorite. Those are awesome. Bread and butter ones. Oh, they're awesome. No, all we got light period is that one green headlight. That's the only thing on right now. So, like I said, everything else is total darkness. I make homemade pickles. Well, bread and butter ones are the best. That's the best flavor. Uh, you really searched up Big Daddy? It's Bobby Helvey. HELVVEY. Watch, I'm gonna have about 100 messages. Just joined. Where'd you been? Where'd you go? Thanks a lot. See how you are. Okay, I gotta sit down. My foot's hurting. I got sound for a minute, guys. So excuse me if I don't look at the screen because it's a 420 break right now too. Well, I can't see the. Yeah, it does. It's always in freaking pain. See, it's a longer for me to drive home from here, so I was smart this time. I brought one of those portable, the crack open ice packs, instant ones. I got one with the Ace bandage, so that's gonna be wrapped around my foot on the drive home. Hey guys, we're not going to the white light anymore until cause it's late enough. We're staying with the green light. They seem to come in close. I've proved it. They come in closer with the green light. Thank you for the heart, me. Ever had any contact? Well, yeah, I told you this before. My sixth encounter. I'm calling Wednesday was in. What happened Wednesday was an encounter. I'm calling as an encounter because he was right freaking there in front of me. But an actual 3 to 4 feet away encounter, 5 times. The good distance encounter, about 30 feet, 1 time. Whoa! The rain just started out of nowhere too. What the hell is going on? No, it just started out of nowhere. Then we heard those branches breaking over there. Man, that branches break. Man, that was freaking close. That scared the shit out of me. As soon as it happened, the rain started right at the same time. Whew. That got me. That got me. Made me jump too. Shit. Yeah, rain out of nowhere. As soon as those branches broke and I jumped, it started raining. Shit. That's a hell of a coincidence. You got a lid for your drink? It's just sprinkling. It's already lightening up. Well, if it gets worse, I'll head out. But we're here for the long haul. See, I told you it's already stopped. Now we're just hearing it fall from the leaves. Believe me, you ain't saying nothing yet. Yes, I heard we had knocks earlier, but this one that's here right now, he's not knocking. He's breaking tree branches, scaring the shit out of me. That's exactly what he did. Made my ass jump that time. See, look, it stopped. Told you. I hope so. Well, wish you would come out. I have a couple videos on YouTube, older videos, where they false charged me. Restrictions for some of your audience? What happened? Somebody reported me for harassment and bullying. What the heck? Live visibility restricted for 10 minutes. Who? Oh my God. Okay, you tampon wearing sons of bitches, you gotta go. Man, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm about to get pissed. I don't give a shit no more. I'm tired of these. I'll just go to YouTube. They ain't gonna kick me off live for saying that. Two restrictions. Visit for 10 minutes. Okay, hey mods. No more giving nobody no second chance. First time, get rid of them. We're stopping this. Get rid of them right away. Thank for the heart, me. Yeah, don't say nothing. They say one bad thing, bounce them right away. Because we already know who it is. It's the 15, 16, 17, 18-year-old boys running around thinking they're girls now, coming here and getting offended and running and reporting. That's exactly what it is. Probably got these 20 and 30-year-old ones walking around with purple hair, these dudes thinking they're, you know what I'm saying? That's all it is. I know it's not the women. It's these pansy dudes. It's these gamma males. Not beta males, gamma males. No, I'm saying you, Josie. Don't take it like I say, don't take it personally. You're good. Just I'm talking about the ones that are coming in. You don't seem to be like one of those, so you're good. Thank you for the popular Scary Lou. Oh, you're good, Josie. No, Mr. Coin, it wasn't him. Because it would have said it would have it said same dude. Wow, look at that. Thank you for that galaxy. Wow. Who sent that? Samantha Warren. Thank you very much. Let's follow. I'm following you, right? Yep, follow back. Well, I am now. It won't let me. There. Oh, I send you a request. See, it already stopped raining. Go back. Wrong button. Oops, sorry, y'all. Hit the wrong button. Freedom. See, I'm the type of person. They gonna hold back with. Look at that love bear. Thank you, Samantha. I'm gonna tell you straight up. I ain't gonna sugarcoat it. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Look at that. Thank you for that. I'm a porn star. I'm telling you, I look like a 70 porn star. Anything behind that pops up. Josie, you're good, brother. Relax. You're good. You're good. They those with the cowboy and that big old thick mustache. That's the way the porn stars used to wear it back in the 60s and 70s. Porn stars back when, well, those drug addict days back in the porn star movies. Hey, you know that guy, Ron Goldman, the big old porn star is supposed to have like a 11-inch. You know what? No, actually now he's got full blown AIDS, and they have to go back years of now of some people he done the stuff with. Yeah, Ron Jeremy. Yes, he has full blown AIDS. I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it. Rose, the Rose. You do hear crackling pretty. It's back behind us. See, when they're doing stuff like that, it's best to ignore them if you want to get them closer, because sometimes they'll amp their activity up if they're not giving them attention. They're I've learned that Bigfoot is like a teenage Democrat ego. They want that attention when they're that close. Sing me a song, a melody. Sing me a song tonight. We're all in the mood for a melody. Piano man. Yes, that's right, Josie. That's exactly right. I like that song too. It's on my playlist on my Spotify. Oh, trust me, the Rose. I ain't got a daytime job. There's only one song that I could sing really good. Only one. Under the Bridge by Red Hot Chili Peppers. I sing that at karaoke. It's actually pretty good. The only song I can sing. You haven't heard about Ron Jeremy? Yes, it's true. Go, yeah, he's got full blown. Yep, yeah, he's in prison for the rest of his life, but he's got full blown AIDS. I like all kinds of music. I got some gospel songs on my Spotify. I got some rap songs. I got some heavy metal. I got some Viking songs. I like all kinds of music, but I don't. When I'm on trips, since I have a Sirius XM in my car, when I got it's free for a year, so I don't have to pay for it. My channel stays on channel 114, Fox News channel. So I rarely ever listen to music, but when I do, I have a good playlist. But most of my time, my radio just stays on Fox News. I wonder how he got eggs. All the unprotected sex that he's doing in his porn videos. That's how he got it. You play opera. That's the way to shut him up. The Patriot. No, I like Fox News. I used to like Hannity, but Sean Hannity, but he's getting a little bitty on my nerves because he lives in the ivory tower. He's lost in touch of reality. He don't really know what he's talking about when it comes to police. See the difference. The only why they say they respect them and all this and that is because they treat them differently than the way they treat us. They don't see how they treat us. You know what I'm saying? So they don't know that. So they're living in their own dream world. They say I'm 100% support police. Yeah, because they know you're a celebrity and you're not going to see that shit. You're not a normal civilian. He's doing the hum. He's close. Yeah, I thought that was out. Yeah. You know when you hit your 420 bow and it's out and it sucks right in you. Ugh. I didn't know it was out. I got to suck back. Ugh. Mm-hmm. You sure do. Should be called the Patriots Party. Yeah, that shit. I hate that when this shit. Yeah. So I gotta. Excuse me a second. I gotta sit down for a minute. Gotta break up a little bit more. Sometimes I feel like I don't have a partner. Sometimes I feel like I'm all alone. In the city the city of me. Oh, I heard that too. Oh shit, I heard that. Man, come on, don't fuck me when I'm breaking. I'm sorry, don't mess with me when I'm breaking this up. You know, I gotta give Bill, I gotta give props to my dog, man. When you know you're out and hard on times and dry, and he hooks you up, yeah, he goes like, hey man, yeah, I know what it's like. Yeah, you gotta give him props. I give him props. I really appreciate what he did. I didn't have shit except for those stabs. Brothers from another mother. That's what it's about. Sabrina, you still in here? Ah, you going for the long haul too? You're waiting for that walkout, aren't you? I'm waiting for that. I hope it's a good walkout. I hope it turns into a terrifying. I'm hoping it turns into a terrifying one like last time. But that last time wasn't terrifying. It was scary and awesome at the same time. Hope this one becomes terrifying and awesome at the same time. That would be nice. That would be really nice. That'd be a good live. Maybe I'll probably be able to finally do a gift go. That'd be awesome. Hey Bigfoot, if you come out, they said they'll finish my gift go and I'll split it with you. Buy all the damn bananas you want. Can't blame me for trying to get him to come out. I'm gonna get his ass to come out sooner or later, y'all. He's here. I'm gonna get him out sooner or later. Move from the screen, okay. My bad, Megan. I'm sorry. She said, move your ass. I heard that mom tone in there. Thank you all for the roses and the populars. I don't have dementia. I just like having a good, clean, undrama free good time. Oh, I know you ain't talking about. I know. Come on now. Y'all should know how I am. Come on now. Hey, Pete Headsack, that's my dog. He's doing a hell of a good job, I think. Clean up this damn military. Got all these damn tampon wearing pansy generals. General Mills, I'm saying you should not be a freaking general if you've never seen freaking combat. If you've never been in that front line, you should not lead men. Simple as freaking that. Just because you went to college and think you're going to lead men, you pansy ass, sorry ass General Mills. That cannot be the real Pete Hegseth. That cannot be it. Cause that's my dog. That cannot be real because he's my dog. That cannot be him. Now, if it is the real Pete Hegseth, you went to combat. You led men in combat. You seen combat. Men will follow you in combat. I will follow you in combat. Carry on. Okay. I thought it was. I thought it was. But I'm just saying, if he is watching, hey, I already have staff members for Senator Kennedy watching me. Seriously. Seriously, I have a couple. It was one. He's on a Kennedy Kennedy staff that actually messaged me. He's actually on his staff too. He's one of my followers. I thought he was lying at first, but he actually is. I was shocked. Like, oh, and Kennedy Kennedy, man, that's my dog. He's awesome. He's got those. He's got those shark comebacks like me, but his are classic. There's nobody like Senator Kennedy. You know Senator McKenzie from Louisiana? Yeah, yeah, he's a he's a shit. I watch him when you have those hearings and he's on. I make sure I'm watching him because he makes me laugh. But he's right about what he says though, and he's truthful. But he just calls people out on their stupidity, and I love it. I can't remember. He told one of these doctors, he goes, "I'm sorry, but was you born stupid?" I can't remember who he said it to. It was a female doctor. She said there was like 5 different genders, and he's like, "I'm sorry, but were you born stupid?" I was rolling. Yes, it's going on over there beside me. Who, me or Senator Kennedy? Oh, Senator Kennedy doesn't care, but he'll tell you the truth. He was hardcore. He would tell you the truth, but he'll do it in a funny way, like I do it. But sometimes the truth is brutal, more than somebody can handle. I really hope we have a terrifying walkout. That would be so awesome. I love Senator Kennedy. I know he would tell you the brutal truth, but he does it in a funny way. Oh, we got another hour and 8 minutes before we walk out. Hey, there's never gonna be another senator like John Kennedy. There's not gonna be another one. Nobody's gonna be as truthful and force giving and truth giving as him. There won't be. He's a dying breed. He's the last of the Mohegans. Did you all just freaking hear that? Sarah, Sarah, Bing. That was a crazy ass howl. You got branches still breaking up there again. Yeah, this is going to be a crazy walk. I really hope it is. Thank you for the roses. I really hope it's going to be a crazy one. That would be so awesome. Get this shit on video. All the other creators like, oh, I hope it's not scary on the walkout. It's 3:30 in the morning. I think after the first hoot that was really close to happening, those branches breaking, they would have been out of here. They only wouldn't have stayed an hour. Well, it's an hour and 6 minutes. Thank you for the heart me. It's an hour and 6 minutes. Oh, it's only 12:25 for you. It's 3:25 for me. So you must be over up there in the Washington, Oregon area. To the waffle time. You're in Washington? Hey, I'll be up in Washington in August. I'm going up to Utah, leaving for Ogden, Utah on August 3rd, leaving that night. Probably get there about the 5th at night, then stay probably a week with Fisher, and then we're heading off to Washington. Yeah, we went to Washington last year too, the South Cascade Mountains. You're in California? I'm sorry. Oh, I go to Tennessee. I'm in Bowling Green. I'm only an hour and 10 minutes from Tennessee. But there is no two. There we go. My son lives in Nashville, my youngest, so I go down there all the time to pick him up. I have no idea what was that behind me, cause that shadow. I step out of the way so y'all can see. You might have contact. Well, I'm hitting this 420. Okay, y'all. Y'all keep seeing stuff behind me. Let's go check this shit out. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. I don't see nothing. I don't hear nothing. But I got a weird ass freaking vibe. Come on now. Who else does what I do? Come on. Why are these people going in all these fakes? Who does what I do? Come on. A bad vibe. It doesn't feel right down there. Like it feels different from up here than down there. It just feels heavier. Amen, Chris. You trying to think your house is haunted? Start an investigation. There's a lot of paranormal creators that will help you out with that. Seriously, there's some good ones on here. No sleep paranormal. Talk to Carrie Lou. Talk to Freedom. Yeah, you get good advice from them. There we go with the hoots again, but it's distant. No, thank y'all for the love, but I see what you guys do. I pay attention to your lives and stuff. I know you guys know exactly what you're doing. So if you need anything, talk to one of them. No, he's still here, baby girl. Sabrina, baby girl, they're still here. There's one still here, and whatever that is down there. But I think that's down there is spiritual. Seriously, hit them up on the DMs. They'll set you straight. No Sleep Paranormal too. Talk to him too. He'll set you straight too. I mean, as advice, good advice. Up there and over there. They're close. Sunday morning, baby girl. It's Monday morning. Ah, all right, Galaxy. No, everybody knows what that means. That was uncool. Are you stalking her? Who are you talking about? Okay, let's go ahead and put Rob out of here. We don't need that negativity bullshit. You got the personal foot and ass. Congratulations. Oh, you want to go lights out? We can go lights out, no problem. That's what I love doing. Here he comes. That's why I say here he comes in the tree snapping. Man, I'm doing all this for you. Y'all need to show some love. Where'd that gift go? Nah, Josie, we went. They just asked for total darkness, and I love being in total darkness out here. So, oh, look, make me look like a porn star. Thank you, Freedom. And being in total darkness, two things can happen. One, they get seriously close. Two, they charge. So, we're hoping for one of the two. Or they might do a false charge. So, three things. So, I don't see how those people get thousands of people watching them in one night. Everybody knows it's fake or in their backyard. That's crazy. Hey, Josie, no disrespect, man, but you gotta get some thicker skin. Hey, you ain't gonna make it in this world. Seriously. You gotta stop taking everything so personally because a lot of their comments wasn't even towards you, and you're taking it like it was. It's not like that. There's nothing but good vibes here. Well, we try to keep it that way. These people, there's some good vibes going on, so let's keep it that way. Thank you, Joker Ball. Send for the Joker Ball, Jackie. Oh, there it is. Yeah. He's coming. Yeah, I still hear him. He's walking slowly. I hope so. That means I can hurry up and hit him with that white light and get it on video. Because I'm not gonna turn on the white light until he's right up on me. I know he's up on me. Then I hit him with the white light. If you want to hear it, then stop talking. Ain't that what freedom asks for? Lights out. Drum roll, please. Okay, we want to light out our better way to. Okay, I gotta ask you, how's lights being out help you hear better? I'd like to know the answer to that one, please. Thank you for the TikTok. Gee, what is up? I didn't see you come. I didn't see you come back in. Y'all hear that? That's come from the left. Yeah, we turn off all the lights, Josie. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. I think the one to the right of us is seriously freaking close. I'm about to hit it with the white light. Oh shit, we got one on each side of us. The one to the right is seriously freaking close. There's two of them, Josie. Yes. Shit. Come on, big guy. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm telling you right now, other creators ain't got shit on me. I'm talking about the fake ones. Not my brothers. You know what I'm talking about. You know. Sounds so damn close. I'm stepping up. I'm gonna step out the light. 420 time. Frosty, where in the hell you been, brother? I think, Pamela, you need to stop using your auto spell, or you might be drunk. Whatever, too, because you need to read that before you hit send. Why'd you get jump scared? I didn't do a jump scare. I think he's a Neanderthal. He's a modern day Neanderthal. That's what I think Bigfoot is. It is intense. How do you think I feel? You just love one out of you. That's why I keep hitting my bow. Mm-hmm. Sharon, I'm sure. Mm-hmm. With his mating call, uh, how would you know that's a mating call, Sharon? Unless you're the one here trying to listen for it. Yeah, you gotta think about that. Mm-hmm. If you think it's a mating call, you're listening for it, huh? Mm-hmm. We see now. Yeah, we got you, Sharon. Sharon's like, oh, you hear it? Oh, it's coughing. Mating call. When I blew my nose. See, scared, blowing my nose scares you, and me coughing is a mating call. And you know, Sharon's like, "Do we hear it? Are we going to hear it tonight? I hope so." It really does. It says AI says 80% of my viewers are females. That's I was like, really? Like, damn, I'm ugly, but 80% of my things are viewers. Yeah, you can go on your channel on your AI. It'll tell you the percentages of your viewers. Yeah, there we go, Sharon. Sharon. I said 80%. You're doing part. You're part of the 20%. Come on, I'm not that way either. Hey, dude, you should have seen it. It was the funniest shit. I'm glad my mods kicked them out quick. We had two dudes coming on here, straight balls out hitting on me. I'm like, what the hell? Mod's like, oh no, that ain't happening. They got rid of him quick. That was Jennifer that done that. She got rid of him quick. More, yes. Everybody knows why this channel's here to find the truth. This is a channel for truth skin. We have a good time doing it. That's why it keeps the viewers entertained. Besides, I'm a good person to talk to. My friends say what really worries them about me is when I go quiet. Because when he goes quiet, yeah. I was like, why? Because you know what happens when you go quiet. When I go quiet, I'm just assessing the situation. I'm trying to ignore this as best I can. That's why I keep talking. There's so much noise going around me. They're doing it, amping more up as long as I keep ignoring them. Man, I beat you to it, Sharon. They don't always smell. I'm sitting down for a second. My foot's hurt. Yeah, I'm actually gonna sit down for a few minutes. It hurts. I'm trying to stand on one foot as long as I can, but my left foot started getting hurting because I've been on it all night. Been hovering on my left foot. Have my right foot hovering most of the night. So my left leg's tired. I can't see the chat. I'm sorry, y'all. So if I to what? Would you rather walk with Bobby or stay in the car? I know Billy's done it, and he'll do it again. Fisher, we do it all the time when we're together. I've took Carrie out here once one night. She's a good friend, my old time hippie friend. she she's a good woman. She's a friend of mine. She's basically her and Billy are basically my only close bud smoking buddies. To the right, yeah. Shit. Oh, that was close. Damn, this little light shines a lot. Wow. It's so damn dark out here. I say within 10, 15 feet. Oh shit, you hear that? Oh fuck. Oh shit, I can't breathe. I gotta reply from that yell. That's shit funny. Oh shit. Oh man, I can't breathe. Y'all heard that right. You hear it? Okay, we'll do this so y'all can see. How about that? Oh, y'all can't see shit. I'll turn this one off. Hold on. Where's that light at? I'll put all my stuff up. Okay, don't ask me to go white light because it's not happening. That request will fall on deaf ears. There you go. You guys got, okay, I got a lot of y'all, huh? Didn't I? You gotta admit, I got a lot of y'all. I could too. That's why I'm picturing in my head. That's why I'm laughing so hard. I'm just picturing reactions, phones getting thrown, people jumping out of their couches. He's probably watching it live and laughing his ass off. Yeah, you lost that popcorn. I told you. See, I told you if you're gonna watch my live to have a sippy cup, because you never know. You might have not jumped this time, but I know I got him the first time. No, I'm denying that one. Y'all heard that right? That's coming the way you guys are facing. Come on, Bigfoot. Bring your ass on, meat. What time is it? It's 4:06. Yeah, it's about time you guys show up. Again. Woo! Oh, I think it's closer than that. Yeah, it's definitely closer than that. Oh shit, that's a second. There's another one. That was two. Different one. That came from up there. Oh shit, look at three. What the freak? That one. That's the one down there. Oh, that was a this one. That was a totally different one. That was in the distance. What? See, we have a good time, but when it comes down time for business, yeah, Daddy, get down. That's what being legend is all about. Bigfoot fart. I hope you're joking. I hope that was a joke, not being a. Guess we got this charger. I don't hear a plane. Wow, 136 people in here and only one person's tapping. Sabrina, thank you. No, you wasn't. There was no only person was up there was Sabrina. Don't say no, you wasn't. You ain't getting away with this one, Pamela. Sure. No. No, I'm just messing with you. Well, I hope this walkout is good. Why you gotta stoop to type for? Oh, that's pretty cool. Mm-hmm. Do I have to jump scare y'all to wake you up? Don't fall asleep if Bigfoot show up. You're gonna be mad you missed it. You remember he can show up at any time. Any time at all. Uh-huh. Conoco guy. Hey, do you work at Conoco? Gas station Conoco? That's an old company. See, Conoco guy, you don't know me. A lot of my viewers do. I get you. Maybe not tonight. Maybe not tomorrow. Maybe not next live. Daddy will get you. You're out at Copper Hill, Tennessee? Oh, I used to work at Conoco when I was younger. It's a pretty good company though, but they suck at giving raises. Are you on the night shift? Well, if you are, I hope you follow me because we have some pretty good lives and we get some pretty good action. Sometimes even a lot more than this. How far are you from Nashville? Because I go there all the time to get my son, and I go to the VA hospital in Nashville. The VA hospital is one of the best in the country besides Walter Reed. I first went to Nashville when I got out of the army. I stayed. They what the doctors nowadays don't, but the doctors I had back then, before they switched it over, and gave these new ones. New ones don't give a shit about us, but the young ones they cared. He had good doctors back in the days. But as soon as Biden took office, they all quit and got all these new uh, brainwashed woke doctors. No, know their ass from their bone elbow. You know what I'm saying? And that's why if you need anything done in Nashville and you're a veteran, that's why they go through the ER because the primary care doctors they give us, they don't know their ass from their elbows. It's the ER doctors that knows what goes on. They're the only ones that are good, and they're the ones that get you into your appointments quick. So, because the ER doctors at the Nashville are the best. They really do give a shit. Nashville VA. I mean, those ER doctors. I mean, they are freaking awesome. They don't just talk it; they show it. That's why we all. That's why most of the veterans go there straight to the ER instead of dealing with their primary care doctor. Usually, the primary care doctors last to know because they don't know. Like I said, they don't know their ass from their elbow. Then they set us up with these nurse practitioners that think they're doctors. That's bad. We get these really woke ones. Y'all hearing this shit? Yeah, the VA in Tampa sucks. I mean, the one in the VA in Tennessee is freaking awesome. Just the primary care doctors suck. But once the ER doctors get you in your appointments, it's done quick and it happens fast. That's why if something's hurting, I don't even give a don't even because I only see my primary care doctor once a year. That's it, once a year. And if you make an appointment, it's gonna take 4, 5, 6 months to get into her. So fuck. Was Agent Orange? Yeah, that was bad. You, Ryan, we apply for new doctors all the time. They just take us with the same stupid ones, different person, different name, but still they don't give a shit about us. Yeah, it's not funny, Michael. I suffer 100% PTSD. You don't know what I went through in Iraq. To say something like that, then laugh about it, that's not funny. That's disrespecting all the veterans, dude. That's bad. I'm gonna step over here before 20. Get in a better mood. Somebody just pissed me off, so I'm gonna go over and get in a better mood. Yeah, it's real easy for somebody to say who's never been there. You know what's really messed up? My base in Iraq was LSA Anaconda. There was over three because we needed an Air Force base because our Blackhawks, and we was in there for we had over 3,000 people on that base. You know how many actually went outside that wire? About less than 400. The rest are all fobbits that didn't leave the base. That's pretty bad. Oh, he's good. I'm just talking. And we would go to these we would come in on base at night and we'd walk to some of these restaurants that were in these little trailers, you know, little half of a trailer. Say one was Burger King, one was McDonald's, one was pizza, and these run by the Iraqis. And they're like in these half sized trailer buildings. And in the middle was these picnic tables and stuff that the soldier sits at. We would, you can tell who's the combat soldiers were and who were the ones by the weapons that they carried. We would go there. Me and Sergeant Moldo, I remember one time went there to get some pizza. Sergeant Moldo, he was a NCO E5, and there was a specialist and E5 running their damn mouth about how I stay here, this place sucks, and we got to put up with this shit. And man, I mean, those dudes going off, and the Sergeant Moto, John Moto, just snapped. He had enough. He goes, sit your bitch ass down. And he turned around and goes, what'd you say? He gets up, I am an NCO. You get your ass at parade rest right now. He goes, I don't want to hear shit. You don't leave the wire. You have no right to be talking that shit. He was going off. I'm sitting there just laughing my ass off. He turns to look at me and goes, hell, shut the fuck up. I was like, sorry, Sergeant. But it was funny as shit. It was. We call them fobbits. I'm sorry, I'm just talking loud because that sucker's right there and I'm trying to ignore him. But it was funny when you turn and give me that look. Hell, shut the hell up. I couldn't help but laugh because that dude he was acting like he was all, this E5 and E4 was all acting like they're all hot shit and badasses, but they didn't leave the fucking fire. They didn't leave the wire. They stayed on base the whole damn time. And boy, Sergeant Moto laid into their asses. You carry an M16, you don't leave the base. Everyone knows that. M4 with no scopes, just regular M16s with no scopes. Yeah, you a fob it. Don't act tough. Boy, I watched these guys so many times at the store. You know it's stolen valor they're doing. I just want to say something so bad, but because they'll say something, they'll run their mouth and keep talking. Then they'll say something or tell about rank, or wording the rank's wrong or the patch is wrong. And guys like me already know. We catch that shit quick. You know how ranks and everything's supposed to be, you know, and the way the patch is supposed to be and all that crap. But yeah, it's easy to spot. I don't say nothing, but if he takes it to that point, go about bragging that far, yeah, I have to say something. Boy, you just seen Fisher. I seen him go off on a dude that was stolen valor. Oh man, he went off hard. My first year up in Utah, I was at a grocery store. Man, that dude was talking. Oh shit, we both could tell he was lying and shit. We could both he was telling. I mean, I never seen Fisher that mad out of the army ever. I hope I don't. I'm telling you, he was pissed. He went up there and went off on him, called him, you damn pussy, how dare you. I was like, oh shit. He was so mad. Have a 6'5" guy pissed off at you, coming at you. Yeah. I'm like, yo, that wasn't me. He was pissed. I never seen him that mad outside Iraq. I know it's for. I'm having a good time, so we'll probably wait till 5 o'clock to walk out. I'm giving them a chance to come in closer. I hear them. That's why I'm ignoring them, just talking. You hear that? He's still hooting. He's getting closer. That one's getting closer. Y'all want me to leave? I would. Y'all want me to leave? I can leave and stop the live. Y'all want me to? I was planning on staying a little bit later since I ain't doing nothing. I got stuff to do in the morning, so I ain't gonna be able to go home and go to sleep. Y'all hearing this? It's the hoots. That was me, of course. It's 4:30. I ain't gonna leave nowhere. I'll wait till 5. We'll walk out at 5. But y'all want me to stay longer? Y'all want me to stay longer, right? Wow. Let's do a vote. Gift go, gift filled. I'll stay longer. Not up to me. It's up to y'all. Thanks for the heart, me. Y'all already know what I have to do to get me to stay. Thank you, Brits. It's not cold out here. It feels nice. Just because it says 61 up there with the humidity, it says 68. It's actually pretty nice. Thank y'all for the roses. You hear that? This shit's getting close. Well, guess I better start packing up. Thank you for the corn. You know, corn, there's no nutritional value at all in corn. So if you was the only thing you ate was corn, you would starve to death. If all you ate was corn, you would literally starve yourself to death. There's no nutritional value whatsoever. It's just a filler. I don't eat corn either. I don't because no. I don't, that's that reason. There's no nutritional value. I don't eat it. Well, if it's in the meal or in the mixed in, yeah, I'll eat it then. But just regular corn, no. Hello from Texas. Hello from Kentucky, Lisa. Wow, my ears just caught. Wow, they're ringing loud. Y'all heard that? Oh man. Huh? Oh my back. That's a plane you hear, a jet. Damn, I think it bugs all freaking over me. Hey, you hear him? He just replied. Thank you, Sherry. Oh, that's a different one. He's close too. That's a third one. Thank you, Sherry, for the roses. Y'all notice the two restrictions are gone? I think nope. One restriction is up there. I will, Lisa. Thank you for watching. Your participation and your comments are very welcomed. You better plug that sucker up. Ooh, that's a loud one. That came from the way we got to go back. More like you'll miss me. Because know how I know? Because you're on watching me. That's how I know. Busted. You probably did, Rose. The Rose. Take me down on the bed of roses. Yeah, I'm good. Man, come on now. You guys know all these other streamers are out here freaking out. Oh, yeah, scared, running, and come back with a big ass bullshit story afterwards. No sleep. Welcome back. Do something. You do something. Don't come here and tell me. Do something. You do something. You know what's going on. You just gonna come here and say do something. Thank you, no sleep. You have no idea what's going on. I can jump around for you. What's up, no sleep? I keep telling everybody that, but everybody got to do something. And what are you doing? And come on now, you just came in here. You have not heard what everything that's been going on around us. So let's just jump in and start saying stuff. That's rude. My bedroom eyes. Oh, Kevin, we know where that mind is. Oh. Thank you all for the roses. Man, this is a pretty good taste of flower. No, you were right. This really is. Thank you for the rose. Ooh, white girl, welcome in. I haven't seen you in here in a while. Where you been? All this action going on? Where you been? Oh, you're that shit. I gotta make up from the boredom, dude. I gotta keep it entertained until shit happens or people just leave. Getting ready for work. Oh, you was asleep? Okay, that's excuse. Good excuse. But it's 4:42, and I'm gonna sit down for a few minutes before we walk out in 18 minutes. Oh man, I gotta rest this foot for a few minutes. So if y'all asking questions and I don't reply, it's because I can't see the phone. So don't get mad. I'm still here. For who don't know what's wrong with my foot, I have a steel plate and 4 bolts holding my heel together, and it always hurts like a son bitch. Woo! I got you. Take your earbuds out because this is going to be a loud one. Woo! You baby. Yep. Stop lying. The only reason why you caught that mating call because it turns you on. No, I'm just playing. At least I'm the one that caught what I said. Oh shit. See, AI, you're stupid. Nobody's at Mammoth Cave. I told you this. See what the AI said. You oh my belly laugh? Did you say you want a belly dance? All right, go ahead, girl. Get it on. No. Damn. I had the hiccups right there. You heard that? Shit. That hiccup was loud too. It echoed. It was. That's what exactly what it was, Lana. I was getting ready to do a hoot and I hiccup. Flip the camera. We got red fucking eyeballs. Holy shit. Can't see what's being said. Justice. Hold on. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Justice. So I can see what y'all saying. Come on there, you son of a booger. Oh well. Oh, just on that shit. Look at that. Look at the front of it. Look at all that transparency. It just started. Look at that. You see that? Something's over there cloaked. Holy crap. Holy crap. I gotta set you down. I gotta set you down. I need a free hand. No, that's not my shadow. That's what I was talking about. Asking what y'all see that? Kimmy, welcome in. Welcome. About time. Where you been? And Kings, hey, I saw what that message you sent me. I saw that. Red eyeballs were right up in here. Just right above the. Yeah, I'm puffing. There's no one to pass to, so I'm just going to keep puffing. Yes, I do. No, I ain't gonna throw anything at it. You don't throw first. It's got to throw first. See, I told you. You hear that? That's where it came from, right in front of us. Hey, Sharon, you whistle. See what happens. Ooh, there he is hooting. Yes, you let them throw stuff faster. Because you don't know if they're pissed off or mad. Because you throw a rock at them, next thing you know, they throw a log at you and you're dead. So you let them throw something first. How hard and how heavy it is will tell you what kind of mood they're in. No, I'm just smoking for my own pleasure. They might get a contact. That would be cool. No, I don't smoke cigs. This is 420 world, baby. You can't hear anything? Well, clean your ears. That's funny. You gotta admit. Come on, Kenza. That was funny. Come on now. You gotta give me some. There you go. You keep hearing he's going. Yeah, this is gonna be a nice walkout. We got 5 minutes to the walkout. No, I'm not getting the weird vibrations. Yeah, that's right. Recognize Pamela. There's something over there because I hear him, and that's where those red eyes. Oh, something just flew across there. Oh shit! That shadow just ran across there. Come on, y'all saw that, right? What the fuck was that? No, he's not on the left side no more. I saw him run to the right. Oh shit! Vertigo. Oh wow! Hold on, I gotta sit down. Wow, that hit quick. Wow, that was. Wow, that was a quick kind of hard vertigo that hit. That I didn't like that. I gotta piss. I just got hit with some bad vertigo. I'm still here, y'all. I'm just using the bathroom. Getting ready to put everything together. Time for the walkout. Yep. Time for the walkout, y'all. Get everything together. Hope they follow us out. We can only hope. Put you on the handheld one. That made you dizzy? I think I felt when I got hit with vertigo. Man, it hit me pretty hard too. Let me get everything together, y'all. Man, we've had some pretty damn good action tonight. I just wish they would come out. Well, it ain't over yet. So, it can still happen. Let me sit you over there for a second. Because I'm going to hit this bowl before I even take off walking. So I can put this stuff away. We'll do green light the whole way out till we get to the field. Good. Good light. Put this away. Okay, that's done. We're getting closer, guys. They'll eventually come out. Just stay with me. It'll eventually happen. It ain't not like I said. Night ain't over yet. The walkouts of this one sometimes get pretty nuts. Got the light here just in case. Hit that one. Boom. Alright, make sure I got everything. I'll make sure I got everything before I leave. Head out first. I'm gonna plug this phone up. I gotta plug this. Oh, I gotta plug my phone in. So it didn't. There we go. Make sure. There we go. We're off. No, let's put a little bit more light for y'all. You know, let's go. There we go. We'll do that for y'all. How about that? Is that good enough? If Bigfoot don't like it, he can kiss our butt. He ain't gonna come out. He ain't that brave. Hey, I'm gonna do a call, so take your earbuds out real quick. Woo! It's so airy quiet still. Yeah. Oh, damn mosquito bite me. See, every time I get out of the woods, first thing when I get home, I take a shower and I use Dial antibacterial soap. Kill anything, all the germs, whatever. Please tell me you heard that. Let's go to it. Come on. Woo! Come on, baby. big guy. Come on. Oh, smell. Oh, that's some horrible piss. Oh my God, that stinks. Whoa! Whoa! Come on, big guy, come on out. Daddy's here. Woo! Oh, he's all right up here. Woo! Come on out. He's up in there. Come on. Don't go quiet now, you punk ass. Come on out. I don't want to hit you with the white light. Come on. You know what? He left me no choice. Woo! 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 Come on, big guy. You're right here. Woo! Woo! Look at that bent tree too. See her set. And right there. Oh, that was bent. Yeah, that's what I thought, punk ass. Let's see if he follows us up even more. Most, I guarantee he does. Oh, I saw his eyeballs. Oh, shit. He's coming. He's coming. Come on, big guy. Come on, big guy. Yeah. Don't run. I know he's back there. But let's get him closer. He's gonna follow me out. He's curious now. He's damn curious now. Hey, I'm gonna do a couple hoots real quick. Take your earbuds out, cause he's what replied to the hoots. I'm gonna do a couple hoots real quick. Take your earbuds out, cause he's what replied to the hoots. It loops around to where he's at. Hopefully he's still there. Damn fucking spider webs. Shit. The walkouts is where they try to act tough, but they didn't do shit the whole time I was there. So they used the walkouts to try to act tough, I guess. Trying to save face. I ain't got time to tell a story. We already got one, at least we know of one. There's at least two here. I don't want to focus on them right now. I'm sorry. I'm gonna save that. I saved that clip. Now I'm gonna start another one. Boom. There we go. I'm gonna put that last part. I'm gonna cut it and put it on TikTok. That was loud as shit. He's moving. I told you he would follow us. I told you. I told you he'll follow us. He's curious now. Because I went in towards it. He's curious now. After tonight, it'll be at least a day or two before I go live again. Because tomorrow's the first. Well, today's the first. I'm not going to bed when I go home because I gotta stay up and pay all the bills, then come back and sleep. So there's probably no way I'm gonna be able to go tomorrow night. Just FYI, y'all, if y'all wondering if I'm not live tomorrow, you know why. I got almost a 2-hour drive home. With the morning traffic, it'll probably be even longer. So, but we still got a good walk out of here. Because I walk slow because I have to. So it's going to take us a minute to walk out of here. That's why we get that. They got this whole time come at us. Now I wonder what's out in that field. That's what I'm wondering right now. If anything's gonna be out in that field. That's 400 yards of open field we gotta walk through. With woods on both sides of us, so that's the perfect ambush point. They move so fast. Field when I'll turn on that good flashlight, the bright flashlight, so we can see through that field. You guys are all on the edge of your seats, huh? But you know I am too. We got one behind us, now we got one in front of us. I'm gonna answer that sucker. You can't see anything. You can see all that in front of you. That was on the right side, but there's also one behind me. That one's following us. But the one that's hooted was up there on the right. Up that way. My sticks up. It's getting humid out here already again. Hey, if we don't get him tonight, guys, stay with me. We'll get him. We're getting closer and closer for his ass to come out. They just gotta stop running from me. Guys, we'll do that. How about that? We definitely. Oh, that bird scared the shit out of me. That bird was a warning. That was a warning call, y'all. That one back there probably switched sides. I wonder why it stopped charging. swear I saw eyeballs. I think we're coming up to the hill. Yeah, this is the hill. The field is at the bottom of this hill. But this hill is long. It's steep too. I gotta go slow down this hill so I don't want to mess up my heel. I'm doing 69 people. 169. 2 more times. Yeah, this hill's pretty steep, y'all. I'm gonna stop and then start another one. Okay. Down in the dungeon. Anything you hear, branches and breaking stuff, come from down there. There's a stream that runs along across down there. Okay. Man, where the hell is these damn steps? Shit. Take my boot off, wrap it up, and drive home like that. This shit hurts. Yeah, I ain't gotta walk far. It's just I have to walk slow. That's why it seems far. But that field is 400 yards long. You can lay down or squat down and not even see them, and they just stand up and boom, they're done. So I'm always a little more on edge, less paying attention to the screen when I'm out in that field. I smell them. They're close. Oh, that's horrible. Like I just got a big old face with it. He's over here somewhere. He's down here. He's got to be that way. The wind's blowing from that way. He's upwind. The breeze blowing from. I smell his ass. His ass stink. There's his steps. As y'all didn't know. Oh, boy. Where you at, dog? Where you at? I smell you. That strong as scent. That scent is strong. Shit, he's got me where I can't talk right. That shit stink. Man, it makes you want to gag. Oh, that's horrible. Where in the hell is he? He's got to be real close for it to stink that bad. I mean, seriously, that is some nasty, rotten piss. No, he's up behind me because the wind's blowing from in front of me. So he's upwind. There's probably one behind me. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt that. It's that one following me. But there's one ahead of us because he's upwind. Okay, the smell's gone. But we know there's one coming back. He's following me through down in that gully there. Through that creek. That's pretty steep down there. Allergies. My nose runs. What? You gotta do let's see, P and P. Okay, there we go. Oh, they're all big. I'm waiting for his ass to come out. Because I've seen the one out here in that field. He was massive. So, I know he's pretty big. Oh, almost fell. Shit, that would have sucked. Okay, we're coming up on the field. There's a trail cam. Ranger trail cam. I like to see the shit that they called on that video. I really would. I'm turning that light on the walk out and walk through the field. Y'all hearing that? He ran through the water. Woo! And then a knock too. He ran right through the water. He ran across the water. We heard you, punk ass. You scared now, aren't you? Yeah, daddy home, huh? I don't hear no birds. You know what? He's over on the other side of that. Woo! 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 Man, he ran through the water on us. Okay, I'm going to stop this one right now on my phone so I can don't have to search through it. Okay, and start it again. I want to put these clips on there. I'm going to do something they're not expecting. Y'all probably not expecting either. He's over in that other field. I hope he's out in this field. He's got to be out in this field. Come on. Yeah. Got to be out in this field. Oh, I thought I saw eyeballs. I was about to say, oh shit. Okay. Okay, here's the field. Come on, be out in this field. Meet me out in the field. Make it a fair game. Come on. Come on, don't be scared. Oh, that was a car. That red light scared the shit out of me. Come on out. Come on, guys. Come on out. Don't let all this work that you guys done tonight go for nothing. Come on out. Come on. You guys done all this chaos. Don't let it be for nothing. Thank you for the roses. Sorry I'm not paying attention to the chat. Y'all should know why. I gotta keep it 360. Yeah, I'm gonna be hitting that morning rush hour traffic. And it's gonna take me a while to get home. Yeah, like I said, don't expect me to be alive tomorrow. Well, tonight. It's first I gotta run and pay all these bills, then go home and sleep. Thank you for the roses, Glenda. Remember, we're not out of the field yet, so. You newcomers and new followers, you gotta give me props. Everybody you know would have took off running for a couple of them, but all the rest of them would have hauled ass long time ago. That's what I'm saying. Discovery Channel, y'all send the creative publishers that you don't. It's just pay for the expedition. Take the money off the profits from the season. You don't. It's just pay for the expedition. Take the money off the profits from the season. Give us a month. If you want a longer, real good season, give us a month. Skin, that shit hurts. Rub this. Damn. Every time I take a step, it feels like a needle stabbing me. Damn, that shit hurts. Son of a bitch. Shoot right up through my toes. Oh, fuck. Excuse my language. But hey, they won't let me work. I gotta suck it up. Suck it up and drive on, who? Drink some water, you'll be fine. That's what the Army motto. Drink water, you'll be fine. Coincide. These people driving by saying, "What the hell are you coming out of the forest? What the hell? What's going on?" I am the legend hunter. What's going on? I am the legend hunter. I like that name my son gave me. I like that. You're like 5 when he gave it to me. It stuck with me ever since. Man, I'm sorry I can't walk straight, guys. Cause I'm living so bad, this shit hurts. Sorry. It's hard to keep it this straight. Yeah, I'm okay. Just the heel hurts really bad. It's gonna hurt for the rest of my life, but it just really hurts now. If y'all don't know, I have a steel plate and 4 bolts holding that heel together. I gotta take these boots off and wrap this damn foot up. Okay. You don't need light anymore? Yeah, y'all can see. I can see. So we're good with the light. Stop recording. There, Mika. 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 Well, sorry guys, he didn't come out. There's nothing I can do about that. We had some pretty good action though. We had some good action. But seriously, don't expect me if I go live tonight. That'll be an act. But don't look for me tonight because I got stuff to do and I gotta catch up on this sleep. I thank y'all for watching, joining me.